Hi. Welcome back. Oh, Benny got first. Wow. Hi, Benny. Ebo, Golden Cream, Belk. Hi. Welcome back to the second day of anniversary week. Nika Jonathan, welcome me. Hi. Hello, hello. Like Isaac, hello. Bebo, Froth, hello. Everest, hi. What is the plan for today? I'll be answering marshmallow questions. As well as... Actually, I have a spin wheel thing, except I didn't make it yet. I forgot. I said... Oh no, we're doing slideshow pieces. Okay, I don't have to do it right now. I'm gonna show off the slideshow remaining stuff we didn't go over. And then marshmallow plus the spin wheel. I didn't even think about how much the spin wheel is yet. Yeah. I still need to add stuff to it. I have some stuff on it already, but not too sure what else to add. Spin wheel. Here, I will add your favorite. Your favorite. Oh wait, head pats. Yeah, sure. No, that's not your favorite. Your favorite on the spin wheel. Get spat on. Yeah. Yup. That was brought up yesterday, you know. But it didn't make it in my milestone. I'll put it on the spin wheel. Welcome back. If you guys weren't here yesterday, I am having my Subathon anniversary birthday event, and we got 354 plus 2 is 56. Subbies, which is quite a lot. Thank you. That's a lot more than I was expecting. I still have to fulfill a couple of the stuff here, but some of these I will not be doing until next week. I still have to take the armpit photo as any of the recordings. I will do that next week. Yeah. How many? We got 354. The next milestone is at 367. 367. Halfway there. Or armpit? Yeah. Of my Kara studio. Quite a bit done. Today's plan is continuing to show off the slideshow. Rewind. My rewind slideshow. As well as... spin wheel. And marshmallow after. Around, I think, 5:30. I'll start the spin wheel at like 5:30. Then tomorrow we'll still do spin wheel plus a comfy Pioneers of Olive Town, the first game I ever streamed here on Twitch. And not on here, but we're gonna play Goose Goose Duck at 7. I put the schedule on my Discord. What else should I put in my spin wheel? I don't know. I'm still thinking what else I should put there. I have a couple items there. We've got Get Spat On. We got Head Packs. We got Pizza Party. Make TTF a mod for 10 minutes on Twitch. And sentences in this. Kupo. And sentences in Kupo. I bite the mic. 15 squats. Ooh voice. I be sweet to you. I insult you. I don't know. Negative affirmation? 10 seconds. I'm still looking. There is a lot, but I guess not that much. Enable mystery wheel. Search inputs. Wait, what's that mean? Enable wait. What that even mean? I'm gonna rig it. Does that mean I can rig this? What does wait mean? What does that mean? Rig it, yeah. As in like... make something like less likely to appear? I don't know. What is wait? I'm not too sure what this means. What is wait? What does that mean? Is it just a text wait and not like... I think it might just be edit the wait and call. I think this just has to do with what the hell does that mean? I don't know what this means. Hi Animika! Yeah, this is my old model, which is the one you see in my emotes. But I don't really use this model, except for very few rare occasions. What else? I put... What toggles do I have on here again? Oopsies. I have blushing emote. Hearts. Crying one. Angry. Dark. Soulless. You know what? Put glasses on. I used to have glasses on here. Put glasses on VTuber. Put Binky. Yeah, we can put that. Glasses on VTuber. Put Binky. What else? You know what? We can bring back the pizza arm. Pizza arm. 30 minutes. Although I don't think I have the toggle. So let me just put the toggle back on because I'm pretty sure I removed that. Okay, got it. Oopsies. Oopsies. Thank you. Thank you, Ash, for the sub with Prime. We are at 355. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thank you. I think. Thank you for the subby. Oh shit, does that work? My bad. Give me a second, I don't think it So what that's supposed to do is bring up this image up in full screen. And let me grab my... Mix it up. That's what that brings up. You guys want... We're gonna put something experimental. Start a Twitter space. I don't know, I've never started that before. For no reason. For no reason. I've never used it before, but yeah, well, we just have it there. I don't know. What else can I put here? Let me look. What else were my old? I had like... Why does this music stop so abruptly? I don't like it. What's this one? Oh. It's that one. Oh, what's this one? No, I don't think this is very fitting. The one... Yeah, I have it in here. I put the binky. As a thing on the wheel. Oh wait, I should probably remove this. Yeah, that's like what is in today's or what is in the milestones. Let me see, what were some of my old redeems I used to have here? Cozy. This one? A very active BGM. Okay, let me just add this. Okay, I added a couple of things. Yeah, okay. And the Sekiro one will happen next week, as well as the tomato juice taste and the tomato milkshake will be next week. Not this week. This week is a little packed. second. For today's activity. Actually, I forgot to tweet my thing. Here, B. I just got a quote tweet because I didn't make a thumbnail or anything. Today we're gonna be doing my slideshow, that like rewind slideshow. We did a lot of clips yesterday. Today it's gonna be like the remaining like arts and other things. Oh, sweet. Oops. Let me just quickly do this. Day 2. We return with day 2 of the event. Finishing up the rewind slideshow and spin wheel event plus marshmallow Q and A. What the? That me copy on a flip. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Reverie. Ba 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 ba. Give me a second. Close this. Oopsies. Hi, I see it. Twin? Wait, why twin? Are you both born on January 18? I remembered it. I think so. Let me double check that. Wait, you guys are both born on January 18. Not even. Yes, it is! What is God's right? See, what is it? What? Yours is on the 18th. Don't lie. Go spread, okay? On down low. No, he's lying. He's in January 18. I'm on July 8th. No, you're not. Mavericks is in July 6th. But I'll believe you. Being ripped away. That's because I know all. I know Oh, I even know Uwe Vindicator's birthday. Eason, I have like a whole document. Hello? I have you all noted down. Wait a minute! Gen's birthday is soon! Except I don't know typical troll fan's birthday. Alright, Yui Mika. When's your birthday? Wait a minute! I will keep that in mind. I think that's everyone's birthday's coming up. What did mine is gone. Okay, Yoni Mika's birthday is between January 1 and May 14. Therefore, I proclaim your birthday was on March 2. I pulled that out of my ass. Yours on February 14. Blood is in the summer. Binio's in November, obviously. Alice, December. Seeker Jonathan is December. God's right seat is... I will let him keep his... whatever his aura. His birthday is on so-and-so. Wakame was January 18th. Ui's is also December. Okay, so far what I have is no one has a birthday between August and November. I suspect Whole Fan's birthday must be in the summer. I don't know when, but I'm gonna say it's probably in the summer. $200. Damn it, I'm late. How many this month? Blackmate promised to match my sub since we're Twitch. 200. That's all. Anyway, why are we doing this? I forgot. Hello, Garfield. Looking at everyone's birthday. You know? For no reason. The 14th? Wait, 14th of what? March? Was I right? Did I pick the correct month, Yoni Mika? Tell me that isn't true. Tell me, was my month actually correct? You even said 14th right after. Wait! I was right! It was literally... Yeah, you're lying! How the hell? Yo, that's... No way! What? I didn't... You know, because like... You know, we're married. Of course I would know that. I'm jotting that down. It's crazy though. Of all the 5 months I could have said, though. Yeah, I'm married and whatnot. Of course I would know, you know? My powers are too peak, guys. What did I say? Oh man, I didn't turn on the AC. Hot in here. Okay. So, let me bring up The first order... Oh wait, actually, let me show you what the wheel looks like for now. We're not gonna do the wheel yet. I gotta go over the slides first. Oh, that's huge. This is the wheel for later. Whoa. Can I shuffle it? Shuffle. Shuffle again. Okay. Again's probably asleep. It's early. Probably at work. Pizza arm. Yeah, I had a pizza arm. This for later. I haven't decided. Let me put a text for later. Not right now, because we're gonna do a slideshow first. Spin wheel. This is for later, by the way. Not now. I'm just gonna jot down info. So I don't have to do it later. I'm gonna do it now. Comic Sans. Spin wheel. 5 subs. Equal 1 spin. Max. I don't know. 20 spin per person. I do not think you guys are gonna spend that much, but you know. Yeah, that's for later. Okay. That's for later. And now, mod drama. Go for it, either because mod or doesn't. Yeah, for 10 minutes though. Yeah, for 10 minutes. What are the chances of that? And then he gets unmodded, and yeah, it'll be his dream come true. It's okay. We have Borat to manage, right, Borat? Sounds okay. What sounds okay? Hey, Minio. I don't know. Any suggestions to put on there? I don't think I have anything to add, like beans or anything, because I don't have those. That's why I think I had like those gross beans. For the wheel? Wait, you said sounds okay. What sounds okay? I thought you were talking. React to cringe clips? What? We watched a lot of them yesterday, though. React to cringe clips, such as? What is a cringe clip? Oh, I meant this. Oh, you meant the max? Okay. I don't think you guys are gonna get that high, but you know. Yeah. Reading buttons to spin. Wheel. I don't know if there's anything else I want to add to this. Why are you know? Jumping jacks? I don't think I have room for that though. I have squats though. I don't know. Aaaaa, I guess. I put aaaaa. But you're going nowhere, Yoni Mika. 6, 7, but those aren't cringe. Okay, 67. Hope that's too many. Reacting to 6, 7 videos? But those are good though. Not even cringe. Wait. Do you like 6, 7 stuff, Benio? You like the 6, 7? Yeah, what? I submitted. Do you like it? Yeah, one short video I thought about doing because I do 6, 7 jokes a lot was like, I think I was gonna title it like, shit's about to blow, but you're something like that, right? And there's a countdown, and there's like a bomb about to explode, and there's a passcode to like undo it, right? And then someone, I don't know if I can collect anyone to do the voices with me or not, or I could do it myself. But it's like, okay guys, the password is 5, 6, 7, and then they go to like 6, 9, 3, 8, 6, 7, and then I was like 6, 7, 6, 7, boom. Yeah. I'll literally be reacting to anything that I see the number. I was like, bro, and I think like there was the kind of protest happening in, I don't know, Europe about old people or something. I don't know. Might have to do with retirement. I don't know what the deal was, but it had 6, 7, and I was like, what? 6, 7. I think they were complaining about raising the age of some, like, when they can retire. I don't even know, but they raised it to 67, and I was like, what? 6, 6, 7. What? No. Legit hates me. It's not you. Did you say TTF? Yeah, so I banned TTF. Typical troll fan name. Yeah, so I banned his name. Oh. Yeah, his name is banned. They say his name, you get automated. But it would be like a shorts video where it's a serious, oh my god, I gotta put the countdown, the number, and then the dude says 6, 7, and everyone starts screaming, 6, 7, 6, 7, and then boom, everything explodes and everyone die. The end. I think so. Typical troll fan. You know what? Why is that allowed? That shouldn't be allowed. You want me to die, huh? You want me to die, huh? I'm gonna die. It means nobody can reply to me, really? Can we test that out? Will you guys get like automa if you even reply to typical troll fan? I wanna test that out. Where's my thing to ban? How do I add ban words? I forgot. Ban users. Shared ban info. No. Blocked turn. Okay, let's see. Typical troll fan. I did it. Can you reply? Will you guys get banned if you guys reply to typical troll fan? Must be a guinea pig. Test. Oh my god! No, reply to him. Are you guys replying? Oh my god! You guys are like automatic for saying hi. Ah! Okay. I'll remove it. That's crazy. Okay, you guys can say typical troll fan again, but you cannot say TTF. You cannot say troll fan. TTF and troll fan are, I think, his two names I banned off here. No, well, no, now that just looks weird though, Yonimika. Now that just sounds weird. Titty F. But I had no idea it'll block you if you reply to troll fans' name. And that's for this is a spin wheel for later. Now I gotta do the remaining of this, but I don't remember what we. Oh no! Shoot! Sorry. This is wrong. I don't think I, Let me actually grab the one from my drive. This is a unupdated one. Here be. Let me go grab it. Math sheet? No, that's my, that's my... Oopsies. It was my event for yesterday that we did. It had numbers for you to, like, pick. Like, when you gifted a sub, you get to pick a number to reveal. But since we essentially surpassed, how much... because we got over, like, 300. I decided, let's reveal all of it. But let me grab the... Let me download it first. Is that... I don't think that's the updated version. Let me grab it. Rick and Morty. To be honest, I didn't really watch Rick and Morty. But I did see clips. I think I watched one Rick and Morty thing, and I think it was Japanese. I think I watched like some random Japanese version of it. And it was like anime kinda, I don't know. The art style was different. Our animation style was different. Cause I'm wheel. You didn't like Rick and Morty? Isn't Rick and Morty just Doraemon or no? Or nah? Just more American humor? Maybe? Okay, I have it. Didn't the dude go to prison? Something? Did someone go to prison? Was it the voice actor? I don't even know. Don't remember that. No? Oh, maybe I was wrong. Fell off? I only watched clips and such. He didn't go to prison. Charges. Oh! That's good, I guess. I assume he was okay? Maybe? I don't know much. I just heard something about the court. I don't remember what it was. Something like that. I am the court. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll and skip what we saw. 20. Let us return to the year 2021. This is like later in 2021 in December. I drew my first Padoru. Look like this. It's so low resolution, but that was my first Padoru drawing that I drew. And let us look at all this in 2021. My ref sheets of sorts, okay? Then this is before I was a VTuber. Officially, I guess. I think maybe Clip Studio Paint, because I don't use anything else besides Clip Studio Paint. Long ago. Okay, some of these features kind of like return to my current one. I can kind of see some of the stuff I took and made it into my actual models. Okay. In the beginning, I think this came first. I was gonna have pink hair and a crown and a cape because I really like capes. I thought capes were so cool. And it has an I and an X here because I like number 9. There's a guinea pig. A guinea pig. I have a crown. I still have a crown, but I have pink hair. Pink-ish. I don't know, it's pink. And a purple dress. A band here. That's like 1 here. That's a 1 and an X here. So it's like a 9. And guinea pig shoes. Right. Then the second, and I made a new one. And I was gonna have a guinea pig inside my chest. I don't know. That looks weird, but yes. And this is a strap that's an X. You can't see it, but over here is gonna be a like a 1, 9. And then this was Mayo. This is Captain Mayo. I had a name for one of my guinea pigs. Captain Mayo. And I had eyes on my head here. My concept was Underworld Vibes. X, cause 9. A crown here. And a crown hair clip, cause like I I don't know where it is, but I had this hair clip I used to always use, and it was a crown. It was a crown, red crown, so I had that. I kept it, like, it was mayo, because I liked mayonnaise a lot back then. I mean, I still do, but not as much as back then. See how it has a red cap? If you guys ever seen Kewpie mayo, it's got like a red cap on it, and it's like a yellow bottle. And then I had some draft here where I was gonna have paws, kind of looking gloves or whatever. I don't know. This is like a super doodle here, but an eye patch. And then I made, and then I was like, you know what? There's too many pink hair VTubers anyway. I'm gonna change my color. So I was like a blue purple. I was blue purple, and I still have my crown and eyeballs on my head. Yeah, Captain Mayo and stuff. Yeah. Oh wait, I missed this one. This was an earlier draft. I was gonna be a pink hair with like bunny hair clips and a bunny hair leg thing. Yeah, it was a very early doodle. Yeah, that was like way long. Look at it. Like, wow. Let's go back. And then I made this one. This is like, I actually made this as a live 2D. It's pretty bad, but it was my first attempt at live 2D. Like, separating the arts. Cute Final Fantasy 13. Which character? Stockings. Stockings. Like stockings. And then I had this, the eyes on my head, crown, the 9 hair clip. I was an underworld VTuber. I kind of had like sharp ears. It had like 2 twin tails, one at the top, one in the bottom, and then the guinea pig, of course. My cape, of course. The difference is this one. I had here. It was like spiky. It was like a t-shirt that was spiky. And then my shoe. Yeah. Had eyes on it. And then the official finalized design of that was this. I removed the eyes. I added a guinea pig ear as much as I can. I didn't really know how to draw a guinea pig ear. And then later on, I changed my mind because I realized I wasn't very evil. I wasn't very good at being evil. She was an underworld queen, and I didn't know how to be evil at the time. At the time, my insults were, you're a pee-pee poo-poo head, you suck, poop head. Now my insults are so much better. I should be an underworld queen again. And this was like the chibi I had for it too. I also hate hands. I still hate drawing hands, but like, see how the sleeves were long. It had eyeballs on it too. And I was like, okay, you know what? I can't do this. So I rebranded to like a magical girl type vibes because I like magical girls. That was this. This is the one that actually was like rigged that I used on stream. I haven't improved. What do you mean? My insults are so much better now. Before, I would just be nervous about insulting and being mean. Now I'm just mean, like, almost half the day. This novel is also, like, inspired magical girls, but also by Tottori from Atelier Tottori. See this transparent dress part? Yeah, I'm supposed to mimic her dress a little bit, because she's my favorite Atelier character. She still needs to be able to insult me, though. You know what? I can insult you now. Yeah. She break the spaghetti, guys. Get her. Ever since she told me that she cut her spaghetti in half, she snaps her spaghetti. I never looked at her the same way ever again. Wait, who? You said that you snapped your spaghetti in half. I remember that. I was like, what? Outed. Yeah. I remember you said it in one of your streams. I don't know when. It was like a year or two ago. I don't know. I just remembered it. Cancelled. By all the non-Italians in the chat. When did I say I cut my spaghetti? I don't know, on the street you said, I think I asked you if you snap your spaghetti. I don't know, something about spaghetti. You said you snapped your spaghetti before you cook it. I don't even know. You snap them. You know how you have spaghetti and you go What? You do that? Mods, get this woman. It's a travesty. Yay! You like my insults now? Aren't they so much better now? I do that with my ramen noodle. Okay, I don't care about ramen noodles though. Like, you know, I do that too. I do that too. Instant ramen. Do you guys ever have like unflavored instant ramen, and you make like ramen? I stopped that. I don't care. But if it's spaghetti, then no. I would like my spaghetti whole by the time it gets into the meat sauce, okay? Yeah. That's just a call out. But that's also an insult. Plus a ban. Well, okay, a timeout, but... An insult, let me think. Do you really need me to insult you though? You know, doesn't Eli insult you a lot? I just copy what she said. Your schedule's I don't even know what she said. Something about her schedule. Your schedule suck ass. You can't stick to schedule. Your sleep schedule. Okay, I can't even say anything about your sleep schedule. I sleep at 5 in the morning. Oh, stop. That was be rapping so good. If the spaghetti snap, is she rhyming? Ain't fit. Okay, no. First of all, the spaghetti doesn't need to fit. It's gonna get soft. Just push it in the pot. Don't need to snap this shit. I'm a snapper. To push this, but oh my god, why not? Scale diff. Scale diff. Oh wait, actually let's do this first. This was the design before this design on this model. You can kind of see the inspiration a little bit. A little bit. This was like my very fast doodle because I didn't expect my commission to come through. And I was like, oh shit, let me just make a reference. I didn't think I would get this so fast. Doodle, doodle, doodle. I was like, here you go. And then I made like an actual one later, which was this one. It's okay. I don't know if I really like the design, but you know. Meh. Yeah. Oops. But yes, I know. Back then I was just really bad at insults. You know, my concept was underworld. Now, I'm a bit better at it. You know, I'm not like that horrendous. But like, I do it easier in this time. Yeah. We went backwards though, so I went dark, but then I couldn't really insult. So I went cutesy, and then now we're back to dark, which, well, you guys can't really tell here, but I mean, I do the design, I guess. Not really a new, it's more like an updated, based on the arc. I have two, three. One is just a different outfit. I guess two. One is the one that has like the more blue purple hair, and then I have another one that leans more purple red. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm better right now, you know. I make fun of you guys all the time. I call out your terrible tastes in stuff. And this is a drawing I made back then. I think this is like for follows and stuff. Yeah, that looks terrible. I don't like that, but you know. And then this is for when I played The World Ends With You. Kinda replicate. I still need to make a mascot. Yeah. I have a design, but I have 7 bases I think I want to draw, or 6 of them. For the new mascot. And let me show you. I had many renditions of my old name when I made my logo. Yes, I made a lot of logos. Wait, that don't really translate well to media because it's like fat and chunky. So this is the first one. Yeah, that's my first name. That is Captain Mayo, Stars, Moon. You know, my theme back then: a crown, guinea pig, clouds. And then I tried to simplify it. You know. Now let's simplify it. That was too fat. And I was like, hey, let me remove the crown. Right, and put the crown on where the R and IR, right? Oh no, sorry. Up and down, I guess. I don't know. I said this one. This one I think was the one I used for one of my stingers, custom stingers I had bought at the time. This one. And then I super simplified it and I was like, you know what? Let's remove all that. Let's do this. Yeah, super simplified. And that's the history of this first logo I drew. And these are the chibis I made them. I like how you can kind of tell they're made by me. Maybe. I think I had more of a common how I drew back then. So this is the one you saw earlier. This is the one for my previous design. Not this one. Not this model you're looking at, but it's similar. Then there's Hatsune Miku and Hachama, one of my favorite VTubers and one of the first VTubers I watched. And I was like, wow! And a graphic. Yeah. Back then I was watching Hachama and stuff. And I liked her creativity and whatnot. And here's my first I guess overlays I made in my start screen. Okay. I think this one is for my start screen long ago. And then this logo I had, which I wasn't too fan of, I guess. I didn't like how, I guess, rugged it looked. But back then I didn't really know any better. And then later on I would make my own logos. But it's... I don't know, I wasn't really satisfied with it, I guess. Maybe because it was very rugged. It came with these very rugged lines I didn't really like. And not only that, this cost me 200 bucks. It's probably one of those things I got when I first started out. I didn't really know better, I guess. And I didn't know that you could get cheaper. But this was expensive. It's one of those purchases I made and I was like, oh man. I realized that was low-key expensive. What the hell? And it's not even animated. It's just expensive. And I'm like, yo, actually you could find logos or PNG like this for 30 bucks. I was also making, after this, I was making my own logos. And then I spent so much. Yeah. It was very expensive. Yep. I don't hate it. I think it looks good. And I was it had a very... At the time, people put the Japanese names over, right next to under their actual name. I don't know if that's common now. Probably not. But it also took a while, I guess. And at some point, I was wondering if they were gonna do the commission. And then when they got back to me, it was just done fast, I guess. I don't know. If that makes sense. I hate it. It was just expensive for what it was. need a cough drop. A graphic from 2021. Yeah. Trovo. I was streaming Trovo every day there back then. Those that know, I used to stream Trovo every day. And I guess except for one day, but when did I stream? I used to stream at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. was my start time back then, I guess. I don't know how timely I was, but that's what the schedule said. I remember Trovo days. Yeah, those were the days. Trovo was a stream site like Twitch and Kick and YouTube, I guess. YouTube. But it was one of the streaming sites that if you get into their partner program, you get paid based on like viewership and stuff. It's a little vague. There's like a program you get into called a T500, and you get paid like monthly based on your metrics, and you can get more if you do better and stuff. But then like that wasn't sustainable for the site, and so the rewards just dwindled more and more, but the requirements to get it got higher and higher, the rewards going lower and lower. At some point I just stopped as they kept changing things and making PvP, which is like a game where you and another streamer compete to see who gets more subs and whatnot, and I didn't really like that. It wasn't for me, and I just went with Twitch and YouTube. I like, yeah, there was it was like mini games, a bunch of mini games, a bunch of gambling stuff on the site. And now it's like a mini game site now. And then as to add injury, they decided they're not gonna be a streaming platform anymore. They said that we're gonna stop adding more people to be able to stream. They were like, we will not be accepting new streamers here. We will focus on the streamers we have. And then a month later they said, we are canceling streaming altogether. I'm like, bro. I mean, I already stopped streaming there a long time ago, but I was like, yo, shut the site down. What the hell? It started as a streaming platform, okay? And then they're like, we'll improve our streaming. Nope, we're canceling stream. I'm like, well, bro, what the hell? Okay, whatever. But yeah, I used to stream there. I deleted my account there though. Yeah. Hey, imagine taking out. Yeah, that's crazy. Insane. What the hell? I don't know what's gonna happen to streamers there. There are like a lot of people who are like mostly international who were streamers there and whatnot. Like people were still streaming there after like I'd left, obviously, and they were like people that really did the PvP part of the site. It wasn't for me. I don't like that kind of stuff. I just like to play games and entertain chat, not compete against another streamer for numbers. Yeah, like mobile games and stuff. Yeah, they started introducing mini games, gambling games. Oh yeah, a bunch of gacha games. Yeah, on their site. So it became less and less of a streaming site and more of a mini games website. I don't know what the point of the site is now. Is it closing down for good, or are they just closing down? Are they shutting down for good, or are they shutting down just the stream portion? I don't remember. Something like that. Subway Surfers, kind of. A little bit, maybe? But uglier. Just they did a lot of like promises that never got fulfilled or whatever. And I think I remember they used to want to bring more VTubers in. Lasted for a month, and then they didn't do anything with it. And then they said they were gonna have low latency. And then like when I went to check, maybe like a month, 2 months ago, back on Trovo to see if they ever added that. They never did. And that was back in 2021, okay? 2021, they said they're gonna add low latency streams. When I went back to check on the site, they still never added it. Yo. Oh, like, okay, fair stream site. The least you could have done is add the low latency for streamers after 5 goddamn years. I just say, okay, like, bro, when it started as a streaming site, there's a thing for streamers. You never implemented it. Bro, whatever. Live stream will focus. What the? You mean it's still gonna be up and running? Man. How is this staying afloat? Oh, I wouldn't know what the hell. Why can't you cut the gaming side? Why can't you cut the gaming side of this and focus on the stream? I don't know. It's so weird. Whatever. Whatever, Trovo. I already deleted my account there. I'm like, nah. Get me out of here. Yeah, I'll just be doing gaming business. Do you think people still go on that site once the streaming portion is out the window? That's so weird. Like, are the games actually enjoyable? Bro, those games look like games you see in, like, ads. I sure as hell didn't like it, but when I was streaming on the site, I thought these games were dookie. And like, I would get emails about their game. I'm like, bro, I don't care. I would get spam email about their games, and I'm like, bro. The fact that this is in my spam, you know it's bad. But yeah, they had a lot of mini games. You're not even kidding. But they're already... No, they're not. The stream side is dead, but their games are very much alive. Somehow. I don't get it. How are the games doing so well? And they decide to cut streaming. I don't know, that was so weird. I think that is so weird. That like they would just cut the streaming portion out. Okay, moving on. This is August, I guess. I was streaming on Twitch and Trovo then. Look at my lovely cape. Did I show you guys this? Yeah, I did actually. I think I didn't. This one I didn't show you. In April, I think this was when I first started on Twitch. I think. Yeah, it is. It has Song of Horrors there. And break all the rules. Come here, no, never. I don't know. I feel like I already deleted my account there, so that's not happening. But I mean, are you gonna do it? Honestly, it sounds like a pain in the butt. Just to attempt to stream there, get your stream code and whatnot. Mini cape. I don't know if I would add. I could have like maybe a side outfit, maybe with a cape on it. Capes are cool. In April, I started streaming on Twitch because every indie VTuber was here, so I hopped in here. But I used to be a YouTube-only VTuber because VTubers I watch would be on YouTube. So that's where I started. And all these bots and things, I didn't know what they were. Like, at the time, I was like, what the hell is the difference between a cheer and a bit? What the heck is that? What is a bot? Like, cause on YouTube is quite barren there. I mean, to this day, I still think so for streams. They don't really have any extension. Modding is still not the best. Very inconvenient to mod there still. I say this as I'm streaming on YouTube. Versus on Twitch, just do a slash, call it a day. I didn't understand bots very well. Yeah. Now I do. Now I use a lot of them. But yeah, back then I started on Twitch, on YouTube, so I started way earlier. And then I started streaming, like, I think I was still a PNG, when I started streaming Story of Seasons, which I don't think I have VODs for that at all. I don't think I have any VODs of my early Twitch days, right? I didn't think about if VODs were expiring or not. At the time, I had my earliest ones, because I started on YouTube, I have those because YouTube saves them. On Twitch, they expire, but at the time, it wasn't like something of concern of mine. It was like, I don't think I downloaded them or anything. I might have clips and stuff, but not VOD, so... back when I started on Twitch. And graphics I had purchased in 2021. For overlays. These are the overlays I got from something called Uwu Media. Are they still alive? Or are they Uwu Market now? I don't know. Are they the same or different? Is Uwu Media... Do you guys know Uwu Media? Like, what happened to them? Are they still alive? Oh, I think they are still alive. Wait, do they still make... Do they still take commissions? Can you even commission them? Services. Order. You can order by a request form, it seems like. also. I just don't hear them. I used to see Uwu Media back then, and I really liked their overlays and stuff. But this whole package was also pretty expensive. It was like 200 too. Again, I still didn't know any better. I thought that was normal. Yeah, Uwu Market has been around, but there was some overlay commission called Uwu Media. I guess it's completely different from Uwu Market. But I guess they're not like as active as in the past. There's more people doing overlays, but back then, Uwu Media was pretty popular. Yeah. This is also animated, but back then my computer couldn't really handle this overlay. Because I was streaming off a laptop. I would just lag hard. I would like have to stop it. And then just chatting screen that I never really used this actually. But I did use the starting screen a lot. And a commission I also had from 2021. I forgot who the artist was for this. But it was a profile picture that I got. I thought it was cute. It's still cute, you know, I like the shading style of it. Miscellaneous. Did we see this? From 2021 Christmas. Play Katsu Care Studio scene with me in my second best fruit in existence, tomato. And Alice, Christmas scene. Stario, you owe us. Yeah, back then, I think me and Alice would bully Stario all the time. And he owed us it or something. I don't know what he owed us, but he owed us something. I don't know what, though. Something. Okay, let me speed through this so we can start the spin wheel. And marshmallow. I didn't have a Padre for 2022. But I had this a sketch. It was a sketch, so I never actually finished it. So here's the first look at a sketch of it that I never released. Yeah. 2022. My drawings. This is like supposed to be a chatting screen box I had. I don't think I ever used it. Armpit. And this is the reference I gave to Swakoi Mama for this model. I always thought we had a Pada route. We have one every year except for 2024, except in 2022. But yeah, we have one for 2023, 24, 25. Pretty sure. And yeah, we saw this. The Bull Rat sketches, which was the first variation, first time I commissioned Bull Rat commissioned me. And I said yesterday where I accidentally made this one, so I was like, okay, you can have it. It looks cool. It looks cool. You can have it. Even though Borat only asked for these two. He only wanted like the color, alt color. I decided to combine them, and this happened. And now this is OC. Personal OC. Not the OC palm in my lore, but his own personal one. Let me discuss 2022. I was making my logo, but I made several alterations, okay? Okay, let me go over this a little bit. Here's the logo that I used quite often back then. But I also wanted a symbol form of it. And so we made this one, or I made this, right? I was like, I want a line version of it. So I made this one. I want a black and white one. There's no NSFW thing here. I'm just gonna put it out there. No. The only one we had was an Ahegao emo from Rakura. I think that's the most NSFW that's in here. So I made like different variations, okay? A simple one, line art, and one that was like a symbol. It's supposed to look like a crown with ears on it or something. And this was supposed to be my color palette. One has my name, one doesn't. You know, it was like a simple logo. I was really into like different ways to have your logo, which is one with like the full logo, one is just a symbol, and then something more simple and small version of what I had. Right now, I think my logo is literally just... It's very simple. I just like... I typed my name, called it a day. I should probably make like an actual like... more thought out logo, but... Back then, I was very into logo making for my character. And she changed it right after. Ah ha ha. Oh man. I would feel bad for you, but at the same time, I'd be like, damn, thanks. I mean, I know I changed it, but it's still cool, right? And then my overlays. I was really into... See this? I was really into like outline text. As you can see, like the U, the partial of the M. I was playing. What is the time? I started like at lunchtime back then. I would stream like 12 and 1. Graphics from 2022. Did I give up on Trovo at this point? I don't know. Not sure. This was Christmas time, I suppose. This is an art by Roaring Clara. It's a cinema roll overlay that I bought from Coffee. Not the only and last time I ever played this specific Digimon game. In fact, when was the last time... Wait, when will I even open Persona 4? I don't know. What the? Art and Persona, but feed me? But why? More! When was this? January... Oh, okay. This was in December, I guess. Yeah, November to... Wait, what? That makes no sense. 11/24 to 12/18? How is that even possible? There's definitely more than 7 days in between those 2 days. I feel like an error happened here. This was in January, so I was still in Trovo then. I think I showed you guys this actually. Here's my graphic for my model back then. Behold! This model you see here. Like there's my color scheme. No parts to show you. My logos, entirety of my logos. Look at that. Yo, I had like so many logos I could have chosen to use back then. I should probably do that again, maybe. I don't know. It's just that these are kind of time consuming. And then here's a cool overlay I made then. And the symbols, pizza, and I guess follows, subs, tips, and stuff. Here. And then here's like the background of it that wasn't edited. With my logo. Look at that. Fan arts by Rakura. I think it's probably one of the best like fan arts I ever see, like in terms of detail. Like, look at this. I don't even, who the heck even commissioned this? I don't know, I just had it one day. I was like, wow. And me drinking coffee. I had coffee this morning. Whoa, my god. Look at her shoe. Oops, not that. Shoe. Yeah, you can look at that. But this. Wow. I think it's like very detailed. It is very nice art. And here's the Roaring Clara art. And fan art by someone who used to draw this style. I forgot who they were, but I had a lot of fan art from them. And someone drew me this. I don't know who it was, but I thought it was super cute. And my room. This was my intro screen. When I was too lazy, so I guess I was like, insert. Imagine an intro screen here. My room is nice though, right guys? Car passing through. I don't know, don't ask. Computer. A lot of pizza. Mini Q. Me in the back doing a somersault. I don't know. And then my old okay, I have many different lores, but these are two characters that exist back then. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it because I don't really remember it that well. And this was when I had my reveal stream of this model. I don't know. It took place at the Karuri Circus in the 9th dimension, I guess. Ticket 9001. And there's like 9 stars on there. I like the number 9. I still do. But it's not, I don't use it as often as I used to back then. Oh yeah, we saw this when I draw. Onward to the great 2023, where I peaked in clips here. I think so. I had a lot of clips for 2023. I peaked in energy here. I was the most energetic here. Here is the 2023 Padoru. behold, I was sketching a bunch of ideas for my redesign, I guess. This is one of them. I wanted a talking clothes. So, yeah, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, but it was a combination of I wanted a talking clothes and I wanted a farming vibe. And so I had an apron and darkness. Okay, it was a lot of ideas here. There's a scythe, darkness around my body, spider lilies, a talking clothes. Okay, that's a lot. I think let's go. Cooking? No, she was not cooking with this. Like, what is this? This is a travesty. This was an early 2023 when I was probably going into my Mari P era. Look, there is a P. I don't know, this is so random. There's a butterfly. You can kind of see hints of a mixture from 2022. We're gonna treat this like an art class. As you can see, there are hints of the era of 2022 Mari. But a guinea pig and her glasses. Moving onward to later 2023. Well, she would later become a butterfly, whatever. Anyway, there's a butterfly here. The letter P. Her crown. I don't know what that is, but wings. I don't even know. Two-tone hair at the time, dark blue and purple. This looked terrible. I don't like this combination of things. But yeah. It's no longer Captain Mayo by this time. We had moved on, and it was, I don't know what the hell that is, but it was a butterfly. It's like an early uni. Back then, when you guys were unis, it was an early uni design. And I had like bruises or something on my skin. I don't even know. And see these sharp teeth? Yeah, I don't know. I wanted my clothes to talk, so I gave it sharp teeth. Spider lily, like, yo, this design is just like everywhere. And I still have the 9 here. See, like 9. And I guess her boots were cool. Had glasses on, so I had glasses here. And my bow filled with darkness. Spider lily. A scythe. Cause why not? And then I guess this is without that. Let's just show you what that looked like without the apron. I mean, it still had like my ribbon, you know. Yo, this design was like not. And then what does it look like in the back? I don't know. This was a concept. This was a concept, alright. It was a design that I never went through with. I was like, nah, I don't like this. And then I made this. It's a, I think it's a sticker. I have on my Discord, my old one maybe. And then in 2023, I fulfilled a chibi redeem by Troll Fan. It was this. Straight up looked like Blue Lock, but yeah. Except the robot of sorts. And then, mid 2023 or something, I was Mari P. And my concept for a logo looked like a heart, but an M. And then 4 from the A, you know, kind of looked like Mari, but with a 4 because I was M4RI_P. And I don't know what happened to the P, but it says Mari. See how it looks like a face with a tongue on it? I don't even know. I was not cooking in I was not cooking in designs for 2023. I did cook in clips though. I also had a drawing. I did like a time lapse of this. Tentacles off the ground. I don't know. Don't ask. But my clothes here were different than what I had. Had like a long sleeve or something. I don't know, look cool. And then 2020, I don't know what the hell when this was Malice Kuru card design I drew. This was a concept and a half. This was a combination of me and Alice back then. I don't think I like the combination of blue and red eyes much though. But it's supposed to look like me and Alice a little bit. And so they look in the back, front without the cape. Basins and stars in the cape, that's cool. And that was cool. And a logo combining Alice's tattoo and my own logo. Cape of sorts. And the entire color scheme of this. That's a lot of colors, honestly. That is a lot of colors for a VTuber design. Honestly, it's everywhere. I don't know. Where did they... I don't know. I think we were talking about what it should look like. I didn't really have an inspiration, but it was a combination of me and Alice's design. And then we came up with this. Yep. I mean, it's nice. There was like an actual rough sheet for this, but I don't think I have it. And then Christmas came along and I had, I think, yeah, 2 drawings. One, I had like several art streams in 2023, I think, and this is like a drawing for Christmas. I think I must have had like a, what do you want for Christmas? I don't know. No, wait. I think this is what you want for Christmas. I'll look over that in a second. This is a Christmas drawing stream. What was here? There's Alice, me, cow, and dog. Fire, some names, bull rat drink, Jack, gingerbread video, I guess. There's a bread, there's a butterfly, there's a... What is that? A chair from God's right seat. Oh, and Stario. Yeah, Stario. And then I had another drawing stream. Like, what is this overlay? What you... Yo! Yeah, I was not cooking. Yeah, I was not cooking in 2023 with creativity. 2023, like, design-wise, was not it. It was not it. I think I had gifts here. Alice, I gave her digital $1 million. Right there, Alice. I hope you used it wisely. My Alice gift was a $1 million. And I don't know who this is. Cinda? I gave a dancing Mari or something. What is this? I don't know what name is that. Someone wanted a puffed up Mari. I don't even know. Who asked for this? This... Yeah, no. Anyway, for Bull Rat, I gave $1 billion A billion bits of download speed. I don't even know what that is. A computer. And a bed? Who the hell got this? I don't know whose name this... oh, I think that says Stario. For Stario, I gave him cum. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay, I get... He got... he got this. Poke. Obviously. And I think it's Froth. He got bread. Who the heck is this? He got bread. He got staff for connect. Who got coal? Who the hell got coal? Someone got coal. I don't know who. Zerafios milk. And a statement that he owes me money. Seth, I give a Nintendo Switch, I guess. Scankin pizza. Typical troll fan. The early rendition of a cherry he redeemed that I didn't fulfill that time, so I gave him the headshot version. Binio? I think that's Binio? Really? You know what? Maybe. It's possible. Or Jack, he owes me money. Taco. Wait, Naguromizu. I don't know, I give him a taco, yeah. Please, a Mario convention, thing. Ticket. And that was Christmas 2023. Being late? Probably, you know. And this is one of the schedules I showed you guys yesterday. And then another one. Where did I stream this? This is not a stream safe game, but I streamed it somewhere. Maybe? I may actually streamed it. This is a graphic for 2023 and one of my many overlays for schedule. And we went over this. This is what Arc made, and it was a missile. I just recolored them. All the gifts from Borat. Well, not all of them, but these are like the notable ones. Miscellaneous from yesterday was by art I commissioned by Miss Minu. Onwards! We're almost there! 2024! These were like alerts I don't think I ever used that I drew. Now this one was kind of cool though. It was cute. See here, you guys in 2024 were unions. And that was you. And I had like... Remember I had two-tone hair from the design I said I didn't cook? Well, in this one, I had 3. One was like slightly pink, blue, purple, blue, pink, yeah. I had 3 hair colors. There was a reason for this, but it was from my old lord. I don't even, honestly, I do not remember. There was a reason for why I had 3 hair colors. One had to do with I was in a world of replicas trying to look like a Mari, but I was a blue butterfly. I was originally a blue butterfly who came into the world of replicas. So I had to go look like all the Maris, so I had purple hair. But I was a blue butterfly, so I had blue hair. But because the replicas were based off a real Mari who's hinted to have pink hair, so she had a slight pink hair. Don't ask. I don't know. The things were thinking, you know. Thoughts were processing. The thing, the thinking was happening. It was beginning, okay? And here's my design. I had bandages, you know. Because I had a different eye color. The eye color was supposed to hint at a prequel of my character. Who, by reason, her other eye color was gold because it was connected to a sheep on the moon whose horns were glowing yellow. Because they had a nightmare and they cried, and this sheep on the moon cried, and their tears landed upon the abyss of the earth. But because the tears were filled with sadness and despair, it fell on a flower and gave birth to evil. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I think yes, so things were thinking, okay? Like, ideas were barely cooking. They were barely cooking there, okay? They were processing. They were processing. Okay. And here is Momo by Adorable Momo from Xenosaga. I was Lily at Piffle in 2024. And it's so cute. Yeah. And then I made Uni Love Forever. The new unis, and they were darkness balls that came with me, so I covered them, and these are like bandage. I don't know. They were like my mascot still has a somewhat similar flair, but it doesn't look like this. My new mascot, anyway. Stitches or whatever. Love. I should make a new Love Forever, but with like what's it called? With my new mascot. I'm not completely done yet. I'm still designing. I haven't shared it. And this is a sketch I never showed. But it's a sketch of like a bunch of my other OCs and characters that I had over time. Junior's fashion, you remember that? Yeah, his fashion was god awful. He still didn't cook with that one though. It was bad. Whoa, hey Tara, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was the mud pit? How was the mud pit in Monster Hunter Rise? Hello, Liz. Hello. Hi, Leah. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Hope you had fun. I'm just going over a rewind, a slideshow, my old stuff that I drew or bought. And friend, quotation friends? What's a quotation friends? Bots? You mean them clankers? Were you playing with clankers? Can you play with clankers in that game? Or nah? Can you play with bots in that game? Can you play with bots? No, just about. Oh, that kind of friend. I hope you paid them good. Thank you for the birthday wish as well. And thank you for Hylia. Thank you. And thank you as well, Liz. Yeah, so this is a sheet I do in Honey 24. My characters. One is this one in the middle here. Is this design? This is my dark hair who had long black hair and red butterflies and gold I think it was either red or gold butterflies. I think it might have been gold. Gold butterflies on her. Hey, Blaze. Hey! Yeah. Quotation mark. Friends. Friends with benefits. I'm kidding. No! Awaken first. You had another year. Wait, at Christmas, yeah. In a couple of months. Oh my god, can you believe it's almost half the year? Time flies. One of the clips we watched yesterday, when I was doing negative affirmations, I can't believe that was a year ago. I thought that was recent, but actually it was a whole year ago when I was doing negative affirmations to you guys. Can you believe it? But actually, April 2025. Damn. That felt so long. I felt so recent. But it was actually a whole year ago. Man. Hi, Tidby. Time. Yeah. Man, it was only like yesterday. And I didn't realize that I hadn't done negative affirmations for a whole year. Oh, dang. Yeah, I didn't realize that clip was so old. Here's Flugel, one of the characters. There is the Mari, the other Mari. And this is Bam. This is a idea of a... I don't know. I had many ideas. None that were actually good. But this was Bam. A combination of me, Alice, and Borat. Yeah, don't ask, but like... Yeah. Bam. Yeah. My idea for Bam was she was gonna be kind of a cute lolly character where she doesn't realize she has these like headphones on, and I guess she'd be talking to her saying, oh yeah, can you do this? And then the idea was Bam would be like, huh? My antenna said to do this. Because she has these long antennas on her head, which are her little hair antennas. She thought it was like talking to her. So she would look at her antenna, but actually she had like... See this headpiece here? I don't know if you can tell, but there's like literally a mic and a headphone on her head. But she doesn't realize she's actually hearing it from this. She thought she hearing noise from this. So she was like a clueless girl. And she would be like small and tiny. And stuff. That was Bam. I don't even know. A random idea I had. Because there was like a model that had bunny ears, but the default colors had Borat's colors. And it had an outfit similar to mine or something. And so I was like, it looks like if me, Borat, and Alice combine. And so I made a character, and that's the story. I didn't really use them, but I thought I was going to, but I never did. Anime, yeah. The long antenna. Oh, this is one I never showed anyone, I think. It was a draft. A sketch of an idea that I never finished. I don't think I'll go back to this, but... It's a chibi of my old design. Yeah, all uni in my hand. A Borat. Right there. See this ball? I think that was supposed to be Arc. But like... I never finished it. So he's just a... a ball. A ball in the sky. Yeah, look at this. Wow. So cute! Or, I guess it could have been, but I never finished it. Ball rat! Ball rat! And here's more of the, I suppose, idea for this character. Bandages, butterfly on face is blue. If there's no bandage, something. Oh yeah, I remember. I also transform magically. So if I forgot about this detail. So if I don't have the bandage on my face, the butterfly on my face was supposed to be bright blue to signify I'm using magical powers to look like a Mari replica or something. I don't know, man. I had too many ideas that weren't really cohesive. Here's like my cape, my outfit. Actually, this portion of my outfit where the bandages are, this is still a concept I have today. Let me see. For those who are not on my Discord, I have my recent this is my recent design. Or sketch of my design. See, it has the bandages and stuff. And bandages for bra. And a bandage for poncho. That's the current one I have now. So some still remain, you know. I like bandages, so I still have the bandages. And instead of like bandages here, it's like an eye patch. Hey, dear Alvarez! And my logos when I was Lily at Piffle. And a phone. Isn't this phone cool? And this phone is pretty cool. What? And my 2024 variation of my old drawing. Instead of pizza, we're sitting on top of Arc Uni. I should probably redraw this again. My art style doesn't look anything like that anymore. My art style changes all the time. And for Valentine's Day, thank you, JR Alvarez, for gifting a member to Ava Starlight. Ava Starlight, thank you. That puts us let's see, at 358 now. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's very different. I was going through redesigns after redesigns, I guess. Concepts are still like there, but I would just like add things to it. It's Junior. You like to be called Junior Alvarez after all these years of never telling me? I just call you JR Alvarez all the time. I've always called you JR Alvarez, though. Thanks for the water heal. I said it multiple times. You did? Yeah, should I call you Junior Alvarez? I'll try. Junior Alvarez. Thank you, thank you. And, okay, actually I really like these. These are like, I was trying to mimic. I was in my, wow, cute Moe anime is so adorable. My old old style stuff. I was in my... Because I think this is around when I kind of played Little Goody Two Shoes, and Little Goody Two Shoes has that kind of old anime cute shoujo vibes. It's Friday. I could change to junior. Don't mind. What was I saying? It was during that. After I played that, I was like, oh man, I really like the style of old moe stuff. It's not. I had like old moe-ish, or I tried to replicate it the way I like to make things. So this is my old schedules. I made it to look like a website of sorts. With like blocks and things. So there's an ad on the site that looks like a schedule, and honestly, I don't think this reads very well. But see this? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday was when I was supposed to stream. As for the... I'm gonna assume that... What the hell? I don't know. Oh, I get it. Monday was the 29th, and then the first of what was on Wednesday, 2nd, and the 3rd. You know, because of the calendar, but I don't think that reads very well. And I put my likes there because I'm like, why not? Are they playing Zelda Minish Cap? Dave the Diver. I like Fian, JR Alvarez. JRPGs. I was reading Junior Alvarez message. JRPGs? I mean, I also like Junior Alvarez, but I meant to say JRPGs. I like Beyond JRPGs. Unis, anime, comfy stuff, cute stuff, time travel. I mean, like, yeah, I like time travel. And my streams, yo, you can't even read my name. Yeah, so that's where I stream at. It's very pixelated, and here is a concept of my old logo that I made a symbol for, and footsteps here. If you know, you know. Obviously. And here's another schedule. Honestly, this one looked cleaner. A random game. Super cozy arc. Oh yeah, it was my cozy arc. I mean, I still am. I think I was into my farming sim or something like that. Maybe I remember I had a farming sims addiction. I remember I had like a farming sims addiction, and I was just playing farming sims left and right. Marshmallow, it was just like Harvest Sweetest Story Season skins. And here's my thumbnail in 2024. Final Fantasy 9. And my old schedule. Honestly, this was so cool. I think it's like this was cool. Let me talk to you guys about my old lore. Sorry, old lore. Well, that too. But my old schedule. Okay, I probably need some more water though. After this, my schedule. Yeah, I was into big texts back then, okay? Sakuna. Oh yeah, I have the game. I have yet to start it. I didn't start it yet. I have the game though. I'm interested in playing it. Let me talk to you about the schedule. For those that knew my lore, I worked for Lord Death. What I did in the schedule was probably something you guys never picked up. It was like one of those, I'm gonna add this here because I can, but it had bits and pieces of my lore in it. Which I don't think you guys were gonna see it, but it was something I knew existed, which was... See these letters here? You find them scattered around, but they're like unscrambled. So you had to re-scramble the word, and they were like everywhere. It was just basically pieces of my lore. Yeah, this one is about a thing called a burden, and it was like, yeah. So Lord Death gives us like these things called burdens, which like things you do, like your reason for existing, basically. For all my characters, like I had like a cool thing for a bunch of the Mari characters I had. And it was like one of those like I wanted to have like a intro of the characters where it tells them a backstory, and at the end it's like Mari, her burden is so and so, in like fancy text, burden to kill everyone. Okay, that wasn't one of them, but that was an example. It would be like Mari, then Mari, insert last name, burden, colon, kill everyone in sight. Yeah, I had like a whole backstory for my old character, why she had no arm. And then one for Mari Kururin what's it called? Sour cream lady, because she had sour cream, I don't know. She had a whole thing. I'm not gonna go over because it was really long. It was really long. I think I spent like, I remember I literally dropped the whole lore of it, like the backstory at dead 3 in the morning. I remember I was awake and I just dropped like all the lore bits at like a 3 a.m. stream. But yeah, it was long. I'm not gonna repeat that, but that was like, it's not as fresh in my mind as it was back then. It was a whole backstory. It was a backstory explaining like people's burdens, which is like what they're supposed to do, what their reason for existence. As Lord Death gives everyone a burden, aka a reason to live, or whatever, or the thing they're supposed to do in their existence, or whatever. And I had these little bits of info here that no one was gonna get, because like, who the hell's gonna read and super zoom in on the schedule, right? So it was just something I added. It was like, I think it'd be cool if I had it. Oh yeah, so I included like bits of my lore in the schedules. Because I would make schedules all the time back then, you know? And then there's more. I don't think this one was one of them. Yeah. Oh, I get... Okay, no. Kinda... See how there's numbers in the back? Oh, shit! Oh, no, wait. Yeah, that has to do with lore. So, like, there's a message here, but you wouldn't know it unless you knew the font. And the way you knew the font was that I made a new schedule, which said literally my literary opus, and the font name was Opus, and then and the numbers here, it has a text there. There's a message, but the font was like, so it was Opus something. I remember that. It is like the font was in number. I don't even know what the hell this says. Like, I'll be honest, I do not remember. I do not remember this. What the hell does that say? I don't know. But that was an idea, okay? Like, who the hell was gonna catch that? No one, except for me. It was an idea. Yeah. And here's my I think I showed you guys this yesterday. And then 2024, I was really into glitches. I still am. I had like a website feel. You know? I mean, this is cool, isn't it? Of course you think it's cool, duh. Hello. Where it was like pixelated and glitchy. Isn't it cool? Yeah, I cooked with this one. A cryptic password and you forget. Yeah, I know, right? I literally did. Currently play Kingdom Hearts 1 Proud Mode. I beat that. Xenosaga 1. I beat that. Doki Doki yeah, we didn't do that. Final Fantasy 9. I lost my save file, so I have to go replay it. Minish Cap. I need to go back again. Important. Name. Wait, what? Oh, this is talking about my old character in the lore. This is like a lore drop. Kind of fun fact thing in my schedule. Mari appears in retail, works at Mari Mart. She is loud in the middle of dummy. Yeah, that was like my old lore drop of my other character who worked at Mari Mart. Yeah, she condom. And this was my old 2024 third year anniversary we saw the other day. 2025, yay! We're almost there. We're like near the end. This is the end, guys. Yay! My 2025 Padaru. And we'll start the spin wheel and questions and stuff. I'm gonna get some water before that. My drawings! Yeah! My old one. Is it... Honestly, I really like this whole belly window, but like... That's my underwear, which is like... bandages. Well, it's kind of lewd. And my old drawing of this. I was Rosanette Mari. 2025, whenever this was. I became Rosanette Mari. And then my Christmas of 2025 picture, which was give people gifts. I like how I put this. It was like a smiley face, but my hand is over my mouth. In 2025 of Christmas, what did I do? Bah humbug. I gave people gifts based on a form I had or something. Someone wanted No Game No Life 2, so I gave him No Game No Life 2 right there. I think someone wanted Christmas socks, a PC. I don't know. Did anyone want a drink? I don't know. A tie. Drawing of $1.5 billion. I don't know what that is. Someone want an angel? I don't know. We all want that. But why don't you just read the light novel? But God, right? See, we have No Game No Life 2 at home. No Game No Life at home too. A bunch of books. Wait, you did? Wow, congrats. I didn't. And here's my card captor Sakura drawing. Using the Wiggler app. I thought this was the best drawing I made in 2025. And how I made my thumbnails. My old schedule. Winnie the Pooh, Blooded Hunt. Yeah, I didn't like that. Halloween tier, Cult of the Lamb. Alan, yo, I need to go back to that game. I haven't played that forever. Yo, I really like this schedule. I thought it was cool. It was like dark, you know. Fan art from 2025. This is from Namcro. That was it Arc Isaac commissioned. This is cool. By the way, you can purchase this off my fourth wall as a poster if you wanted it. And then I think I was I still at... Okay, I was at Piffle. I just must be early. This must have been early. This must have been like maybe my birthday. This was commit. I don't know who drew this. This was like... Wait, this is a new... I can't read that. Anyway, it's a commission. I think it was by Frost for last year. And it says again by Arc Isaac commission. Mishi. This is my profile picture on YouTube right now. Yeah, because I like Coffin of Annie and Lele game. And this one was a happy birthday drawing from 2025 by Arc Isaac, because Arc Isaac likes to draw time to time. A good game. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the story. It takes forever for a new chapter to come. And then this was a model by Akatsuria. I forgot. They had like two names, so I got confused. But the Akatsuria on Twitter for the chibi drawing I had earlier. This was when I had my replica lore of random stuff. I don't even remember, but I think I changed her lore to be a grave keeper. There's like a grave or something, and then she manages the grave or something. I don't even... Yeah. Because I had changed her lore to be very... Like, she had like eyebags, I don't know. Swallowed egg, yeah. I think I really like angsty stories, I don't know. And this was my back I made with Koikatsu. And did we do all the fun facts? We did these. Were all the fun facts taken care of? I think so, right? We saw all these, right? Oh, okay. Ignore that. 2026! There's not much in it, but all we have are 2026, some fan arts, my drawing, gift from art, and a fan art by Digital Dino? I think. I don't know if I remember the name exactly. Yeah. And there we go. We finished the slideshow. It took longer than I was expecting. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. It took me quite a while gathering a bunch of pictures and stuff and linking it at the top of this first page with all the numbers. And now I'm gonna go grab some water and maybe some tea. But we're gonna start my marshmallows. Q&A! Featuring a spin wheel on the side if you so desire. Where did I put the spin wheel? Oh, okay. If you so wish, we also have a spin wheel on the side that we can also do while I answer questions. This is the spin wheel. Thank you! Hi, Kami Poka. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello! I'm gonna have a spin wheel here on the side. While we do... Wait, question... Wait, actually let me move this. But I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and heat up some water for tea. As for the spin wheel, you can't really read that. Let me add some color. Okay, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go off and heat up some water. So I'm back in maybe like 5 minutes or something. BRB. Wait, wait. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, it took a while. Sorry. I cutted a watermelon. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah, I had to deal with the red stuff in the kitchen. Red stuff. Yeah, I had to cut some bananas too. I love them so much. I cutted it. Alright. For today's plan, we're gonna do some spin wheel plus marshmallow. No mercy. I don't know how I feel about the song though, so I'm gonna change songs. Again! What's this song? Okay, no, I don't want this. You know, this is fine. Oh, what'd you guys do? I was gone. For the first question. Wait, really? Did they change? I've been seeing that game around a lot. Yeah, thank you for the 5. Alright, for our first spin wheeler. Hold up. Do I want to add? Is there anything else I want to add before I spin this wheel? I have no idea. I've been seeing that game around, but I don't know if it's my type of game. Yeah. Let me think. Nothing comes to mind. So we're going to spin it. Break! Yeah. Isaac, you know what to do. Make it the mod for 10 minutes. It's okay, he's not here, so we're fine. What were the luck that we were gonna get this? Add count +1. What does that mean? Hold up. Does it tell me just how many times it appeared? Wow! Congrats, typical troll fan! Good thing he's not here. Let me think about some. Okay, yeah, fine. Thank you, Art, for the spin. Let me add a shuffle plus respin add on here, yeah, I think that's it. Him. But thank you are... Wait, who's counting? What time was that? 7:17? So, 7:27. He gets the boot. I'm tracking. Thanks, Laura. And thank you Art for the first spin for Wheel Spin Thursday. Alright, for the first question, can you do the splits without breaking your legs? Heck no! Does it look like I can do the splits, guys? No! I'm gonna die. Wait, where's my, Dun 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 dun! Wait, where did I put it? Okay. I don't have like a sound effect where it plays a question. You know those question? Dun dun dun! Question number 2. Dun 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 dun! How easy is it to trick you? How am I supposed to know? It'll be very hard to trick me. I am untrickable. I am top tier. I can never be tricked. I'm too good. And far above thee who asked such a question. Next! Get on her level? Yeah, obviously. Nerd. Next question. Da, 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 da. Would you marry me? If I sent 32 balloons and drew a picture of a happy... But we're already married. We're already married. So therefore, yes? We're already married. Why would you ask? Hello? Noob. Dun 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 dun. Next question. Can we get Alice? Yeah, I did it. 2026 Alice. Do you believe in ghosts? And if you ever became a ghost, how would I play video games? I actually considered if I could be a ghost VTuber, but I was like, nah. It's like one of those spontaneous ideas I had, and I was like, nah. Do you believe in ghosts? I don't know if I believe in them, but a little bit. But if I were a ghost, I would play video games. I would hunt someone who plays JRPGs and just like live behind them, so I could like see all the new games. You know, follow like a wee VTuber, you know, and I'll get to like watch anime. You know. I would do. If I were a ghost, I would just be a weeb ghost. I would haunt otaku so I could keep up with the latest anime, JRPGs, and visual novels, okay? But they have to be a very specific type of weeb, okay? A weeb that likes JRPGs, visual novels, anime, and manga. I mean, like, that's the most you could be a weeb, but, honestly, I find it to be a lot rarer nowadays, to be honest. Tell us your weirdest dreams. Yeah, unfortunately. Am I the biggest weeb you guys know? Am I like the top tier weeb otaku you guys know? Of course I am. See, I play visual novels and read manga and watch anime and play JRPGs. See? You don't play JRPGs, God's right. See? Therefore, I'm the weebliest weeb otaku there is. Hello? I'm a retro weeb? A retro weeb? Wait, a weeb only know old stuff, I guess. I'm like a natural weeb. Okay, will I probably win over old stuff? I still need to probably look into more old stuff. But I know stuff, okay? Am I the VTuber that do you guys watch other VTubers? Of course you don't. But hypothetically speaking, if you watch other VTubers, how you don't talk about anime, BN, JRPGs, manga, and yaoi? None. Me. Because I am the top tier weeb taku here, okay? Honestly, I don't even remember. They were so weird, I forgot them. But it... what did I dream of recently? Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember these dreams of mine. Did I dream anything recently? I don't know. Did I write anything in my Milady diaries? I don't know. My weirdest dream. I do have one dream I remembered when I was young. Well, I don't know if it was 2022. I had a dream of featuring this model, you see. I had a dream that I had a computer and I was watching the screen and this model was there and I was watching her. I was like, oh my god, she's so cool. I wanna be just like her. And I went to school and this model, so there's two Maris. The Mari that like has like a POV, so you don't like see what they look like. I guess it was a me in the dream. And then Mari, this VTuber model, and I was in school, and then this model was my classmate, and I was like, oh my god! Mari came to life! Oh my god, she's my class! Oh my god, she's so cool! I wanna be just like her! I don't know. I just dreamt about idolizing myself. You can't be more narcissistic than that. Wait, one thing I will say, I am the youngin Mari with all her energy she had in 2023, 24. Yeah? You did? What happened? Were you fed an apple? It have an apple in it. You met up in chat and you gave us all stickers so we wouldn't talk even though it was in person. What? Was I bribing you? All stickers of your emotes. I mean, that's cool. I want a sticker of my emotes. Oh wait, you were my dream once too. You were a goldfish in my tank. I don't remember the rest of my dream. I just remember you were a goldfish in my tank. And I tapped the glass. I don't know. I think more happened. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't remember the details. I just remember you were goldfish. For some reason. That is the weirdest... I won't say it's the weirdest dream, but it's a weird dream. I don't know why I thought he was a goldfish, but he was a goldfish. What will your next name... I don't know. What should my next name change be, guys? If I had to change my name, what would it be? I don't know if I'm gonna change my name anytime soon. I like my name. If I was gonna change my name, guys, what do you guys think it should be changed to? Not that I would, but you know. But I don't know. Maybe in 2 years from now, it would be a different story. I could, I don't know. I could be a super edgy name. Mari the Void. Mari of the Abyss. Oh gosh. So that's too long. Combine all the names I had in the past 5-6 years. Yeah, to one whole name. Oh my god, I don't even think I could fit all that. Memento! Oh my god, that sounds so cool. Yeah, I don't know. You know, maybe I could just be Mari. You know, like Mari. That's it. I have changed several times, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 times. Which honestly is not good for your brand, but I didn't really think about it much back then. What are your favorite kind of streams to do? Favorite kind of streams? I guess I enjoy random character RP things, but those take like a while, and that's if I'm like inspired to do something and stuff. Like those intro story thingies I kind of spontaneously did, and those are fun. And I guess any mystery games with a cool like mystery that I like spam for hours, like Rain Code. I remember Rain Code, like I would not stop playing the game, and I just kept playing. I mean, it's not good for you to stream that long, but I was like, nope, I'm finishing this. It's 4 in the morning, I'm finishing this. And then another one was when I played spam. What was that one mystery? It was like the dude with the smiling face, Emilio, the smiling face man. Yeah, I like those. I don't play Friends Slot games. Oh, Rain Code is a mystery Danganronpa by Danganronpa created. That's a visual novel adventure. I guess those are my favorites. You know? Danganronpa 2x2 cause I'll give you a damn release date. I probably played that for 10 hours straight. Yeah, so like games that I'm very like I really like the story, which tends to be an adventure types game, and mystery stuff, detective stuff. Like those are just like, yo, I gotta finish it, especially if it's like by the Danganronpa creators. I just like spam them, like I would just spam play them for hours. Those are my favorite types. What do you want to do most right now? Go to sleep? Eat dinner or something. What do you guys want to do most right now? And why is it watch Mari? Gamble? I mean, I guess you just lost all your monies. Good job. Go home, of course, naturally, DMs. Nope, just sleep, eat, sleep, eat. What got into VTubing? It's honey, it's honey. I'm watching like high VTubers, and I really liked how Hachima would have her lore videos. She had an arc of hers that was like dark lore videos, and she would do crazy things like survival cooking, and she would eat tarantulas, and she had like a 3D model that was all very chunky, and it was funny to me. And I was like, wow, it was funny, and I liked it. And I just wanted to have like I wanted to also create like a space that was, my idea was like anime in a way, where at the time my vision of how, I guess, how community would have worked, I guess. I don't know what I had in mind, but I just wanted to encompass the idea of an underworld, and that, I don't know, it was like RP kind of vibes, I guess. Kind of space for VTubing. It was gonna be underworld, and my roommates like encouraged me to, you know, be a VTuber, and so I was like, okay, I'll try it. And I did it. Even though I'm pretty introverted, I'm not like very outgoing in terms of, compared to a lot of the VTubers, you know, I'm very kept to myself. And yeah. And then I kind of wanted to have like a VTuber space. I don't know, I wanted to do like kind of like roleplay stuff that is centered around my life, and I would have a jail and you guys would be in jail. I don't know. And yeah, look, and I also had like kind of a idea back then. I was gonna be like, do you guys know Ace Attorney? I really like how I don't know, I wanted to also kind of create like a visual novel looking type of stream. And I wanted like 3D 3D model that was like, and I don't know, animated, like, you know how the 3D models in Ace Attorney, like in the 3D game? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, those are dreams I had. Wow! Thank you so much, Iron Wolf, for the 10 memberships! Wow, thank you! I'm gonna add that. Plus 10. I appreciate it. Would you like to spin the wheel? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it for gifting a member to Nid, Gleed, Omega 7, Zen, Radical Get Real, Diablo, Wolf's Beat, BLVT, Nom, and Hey Man. Thank you. Spin the wheel. And we got it. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna start a Twitter space for no reason. Okay, I don't know how. It'll be so awkward. Okay, are you guys gonna join me? You guys are gonna join me, right? You better join me. What is a Twitter space? I don't know. Okay, my first time touching Twitter space. Okay, what is this? This one is I start a Twitter space on Twitter, known as X, and then wait, how do I start it? Okay, I didn't know. Oh no, I need to go ask Grok. How do I start? Hi Grok, how do I start a Twitter space? Let me ask Grok real quick. How do I start an X space? Oh no, I don't know. Go to X, go to home, long press. Bro, I'm on like Android. Is this Android only? You can't host on. Are you kidding me? I have to be on my phone. I hate this. Why is it on the web? You want? I'm gonna slap. Wait, I can't do it on the website. Are you kidding me? Free spin? Nah, I can do it. I have a phone, you know. Can I do it on web? Is that a no? Okay, fine. God damn you, Elon. Okay, so we're gonna awkwardly go on Twitter. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so it says here, go to X, go to home. Long press the composer button, okay. What? Oh, spaces, I see it. Spaces are public. Accounts you blocked won't be able to join. Add up to 10 speakers. Your space, your rules. Okay. What does allow incognito mean? What do you want to talk about? year. This is awkward, guys. Anniversary VTuber. What should my topic be, guys? I've done it. I'm gonna try it. It'll be a learning process. You're awesome. Something, I don't know. I think I need my headphones or else I can't hear. Wait, are you guys gonna talk? I mean, I guess you guys can. You guys wanna talk to me on Twitter? This is why you guys wanna talk to me on Twitter? Go follow me on Twitter at Resonant@Mars. What the hell? Turn on my mic? Where? Okay. Got it. Start your space. Okay. Okay, I started. Do you guys see it? Want to invite people? I don't know. I don't know. Invite. I know X channel. Oh shit! Okay, you don't see that. Did you get an invite, Alice? Did that work? Did you get an invite, Alice? I'll do it again. One person has been... Okay, I invited someone. Mic is off. Okay, now it's on. Hello, people. How do people chat on here? Okay, adjust settings. Okay, so how do I make you guys... Oh my god. I can send you an emoji. Invite to speak. Okay, sure. Invite to speak. Oops. Hello! People on the internet! I can't hear it. I don't know if I'm supposed to hear anything. Okay, I started the Twitter space. I don't know. I did it. I don't know. I am very awkward. You guys hear me? I hear like, I see like thumbs. Oh no, hello, hi. Hello, out there, hi. Not awkward. You're probably hearing me double. Hello, everybody on Twitter. This is my first Twitter space. Whee! Apples over bananas. What else? Hi. I thought that was a suspension. Yeah, it's from the redeem. What else? What do people talk about on here? It's my 5th anniversary! Yay! What else? Huzzah? What did this button do? Oh. Wait, there's a chat in here? Can you chat here? Whoa! Can I reply? I have a question. So, if I end it, will it save it on my feed? Will this go on my feed? Bananas suck. Waffles are better than pancakes. Nutella is good for your soul. Don't snap your spaghetti or you will get the slapgetty. Yo, let me cook. Thank you for coming to my 5th anniversary and Space Ginity. This is my first time hosting a space. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But go watch my stream. Okay, bye. That was great, guys. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that just happened. Thank you for the spin. I think you get the 10, so I'll spin again. Wow, what? What you know to talk about? That was so fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I totally believe you. I learned so much. I learned so much too. What'd you learn? Yeah, we'll do the other spoon. I did not burn the pasta. I insult you for a minute and 10 seconds. Oh my god, isn't that so mean of me? So gifted, and I insult them. Okay, I will go why apples are better than bananas, but first of all, Iron Wolf, you pitiful. Okay, let me get better. Hold up. Let me cook. You insect of a living creature, you don't deserve my belly. You don't even deserve my armpits. You deserve not even the steppies of my toesies. You will get sat on and farted on because you don't have a life. You suck. And therefore, I will fart. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I will fart on you. Thank you. Yo, that's probably the worst insult I've ever done in my life. That's not the worst insult I've ever done in my life. But first of all, apples are better than bananas because apples have variety, okay? They're crunchy and crispy if you want, super crunchy if you want it, or they could be tart, or they could be sweet and not tart, or they could be sweet and tart, or they could be sour and sweet, or sour and sweet. I just said the same thing. Or sour, only sour, and you don't want any sweetness in it. Or you could have it less crispy. You know, there's variety. So many apples. Bananas? Bro, there's like 2 types of bananas. That's it. Okay, maybe 3. That's it. Okay. Apples are yummy and so many varieties that you can pick from, and it's also red. And you know we love that red stuff here. Is already dead. You know, you enjoyed my insult. You can make apple pie. You can make apple juice. You know, I like apple juice. I like apple juice. Apple juice is yummy. So many apples. Cinnamon apple pie, hello. I love cinnamon apple pie from Popeyes. Have you guys had Popeye cinnamon apple pie? Or is it turnover? It's a turnover. That's my favorite one. I like it. Not that McDonald's stuff though. Ugh. Not McDonald's cinnamon apple pie. Nah, that's terrible stuff. Don't get that. It's dry as shit, but... That cinnamon apple pie from Popeyes. Yo. That's so good. You can... Maybe that's why they like bananas. So they can slip and fall on it. Because they're kind of sadistic. No, not sadistic. They're masochistic. And they like to slip on banana peels. You know? Yeah. And then with apples, you can't look cool while you're visiting someone at the hospital. You know how in anime, when they visit hospitals, they're so sick, they always be peeling apples. And they're peeling it. You know, if you do that with a banana, it just looks stupid. Yo, hot takes today. You guys like my hot takes? You know? I am not saying bananas are disgusting, okay? I'm just saying apples are better than bananas. I do like bananas. That apples are better than bananas. Not the argument wasn't if bananas were not tasty. Of course they're tasty, but apples are better than bananas. End of story. The end. And that's why apples are better than bananas. Thank you. Let me see. Well, is my thing actually saving my feed? The space? Oh god, that's embarrassing as shit! No, tell me that's actually... You can't actually listen to it. Oh, phew. You can't, right? Right? If you click on it, there's nothing? It says I had it, but I can't play it. Oh, thank god. I was about to delete so fast. I didn't hit the record button. I was like, I'm streaming. Well, I don't need to record. I'm like, hold. And so I see in my feed, but you can't press play. It just says that I did it. 5th anniversary VTuber, you're awesome. At least I didn't title it embarrassingly. You know, that's all it says. Yeah. I've never done this. Is my first time doing a space. Yeah, that's good. But that was all sorts of embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an idea for what I would make a space for. Maybe if I'm out in the wild or something. And, yeah. Maybe. Or I'm in the bathroom and I do a space. And I'm like, hey, I'm taking a shower. Woo! Wanna hear me flush the toilet? Oh god. Yeah. You know, I could be like kind of a voice stream, and yeah, I'm like, hey guys, I have my toilet space day. I'm bathing. Wanna hear the toilet flush? Wanna hear it flush again? Oh god. Yeah. You know, maybe. I don't know when I would ever do that. Could be a thing. That'd be silly, but you know. Aren't you guys into showers? I heard you guys like showers. Want me to drop an item in the bathtub? Guess this item I just dropped. Any guessers? Yeah, you know, that could be an idea. I could have like in the future, you know? In the future, we could do a space of me in the bathroom. Wanna hear me touch my towel? Oh, my favorite VTuber's touching her bath towel. It's almost like I'm there. Oh my god! Yeah, wouldn't you like that? Oh god. Yeah, maybe for in the future that could be an idea. You know? Not today though. But maybe if I'm feeling risque, we can wash my hands. Listen to me, wash my hands in the sink. Yeah. Immersion. Wanna hear me cut a watermelon? Oh, immersion. Wanna hear me smack this banana? I can literally do that. I have a banana. I have like an old banana. It's rotting. There is a banana. There is a banana in the kitchen. It's on its way to death because it's like getting dark. I can smack it with my fist. Wanna see me? Wanna hear me fist this banana? You know? I don't know if my phone will pick that up, but it's something. Content, they say. I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That could be an idea in the future. Far future, not today. But thank you, but yeah. Yeah, it could be a thing. Let me get rid of the Twitter space window. Alright. Let me go back to the question. What? Oh, top 8? My top 8 anime of all time. Let me see. Steins Gate. Summer Time Rendering. Is that what it's called? Summertime Render? Well, I don't know what's my favorite. I like it, but... Madoka Magic... I'll just say Madoka Magica. Chord... No, wait. Maybe Tsubasa. Tsubasa Chronicles. I don't know if Tsubasa Chronicles is a favorite anime. Not really like the anime. It's more like the manga I like. And Tsubasa Chronicles is like kind of like... It's one of those series that like... You know how like Kingdom Hearts has Kingdom Hearts, like... Square Enix and Disney? Tsubasa Chronicles is basically that, but just for Clamp. So, like, a bunch of... I got introduced to a bunch of the Clamp characters due to Tsubasa Chronicles because they just... they're like cameos galore in there. And that's how, like, I know some, like, characters without, like, actually watching the main thing that they came from. Because of Tsubasa Chronicles, which are, like, it's like an alternate universe, which has the main character Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura. I'll just say Cardcaptor Sakura. I don't know. I guess I liked it enough. Favorite? Oh no, that's so hard. I do like a lot of anime. It is like, I watch too many anime too. I don't keep track of what my favorite is, if that makes sense. Steins Gate Madoka Cardcaptor. Yeah, I'll put Full Metal Alchemist on here. Full Alchemist Brotherhood. That was enjoyable. It's a very normie anime though. Well, normie in the case that, like, I think a lot of people have watched this. Typical anime shonen. Sakamoto. Okay, that is kind of ongoing though. I did like Sakamoto Days. I don't know if it's a favorite of all time. I'm gonna have to pull up a good old anime list. I think. Do you guys have a top 8? Yeah, top 8 is odd. But at least it's not a top 10, because I can't come up with 10. Oh, Detective Conan, I guess, is one of them. Detective Conan. Thank you for the water heal. What the heck anime is this? I looked at something and I found... What the... I found Borat core anime. No, I'm kidding. Maybe. I like Hot Catch Precure. Hey, that's a lot of magical girls. It's a lot of magical girls. Have you heard of some anime called Twin Angel Twinkle Paradise? I don't know what the heck this is. It looks old. How old is it? 2011 old. Or is that too new? Nah. I think I like Kami-sama Kiss. Okay, I don't know if these are my favorite, but I guess I enjoy them. Top anime. I'll say Clannad After Story. Or Taco P. You know, I'll go with Taco P. My top 8 is Steins Gate. Not in no order at all. Madoka Magica. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's in my folder. Yeah, see, I knew it. I can spot a Borat core anime when I see it. Cactus Sakura from the Alchemist Brotherhood. Detective Conan, Heartcatch, and Taco P. I will say animes I enjoyed, but I'm sure I have. I don't know if it's a favorite, but I think I like those quite a bit. Do you guys have a top 8? Hard? Yeah, pretty hard. Why are you up so late? I don't know. Why are you up so late? Oh, how come you're up? Why are you up asking this question? How do you know I am up so late? That's a little weird. Huh? Why are you up? Huh? I'm asking the questions around here. Why you know I'm up, huh? Who told you, huh? Yeah, I have to look at everything as well. I'm sure there's something, but I just forgot. Why am I up so late? I don't know. Sometimes I'm drawing really late. Sometimes I'm watching anime. Sometimes I'm reading, you know, I spam read like Saya no Uta it's a week or two now. Yeah. Or reading a VN sometimes. Or I'm recording something. Or I'm death scrolling on Twitter or whatever. You know? And random stuff, I don't know. That's why I'm up late. But I also drink energy drink at night sometimes. You know, sometimes I drink coffee at 7 p.m. And sometimes I drink energy drink at 10. I can't sleep, so you know. But it's like sometimes I stream at night, so it's like I need the energy. Or else I'm gonna take a nap. I'll get sleep mid-stream. Or I just will not make it past midnight. So, yeah. And then, of course, I had ending. Can't sleep. At a proper time. Yep. Wait. If you were a zombie, what kind of people would you target? If I'm a zombie, do I even know how to target? If I was a zombie, would I have the brain to target? I don't know. I would target the person in front of me. If I were a zombie, you know? I just target the person in front of me. What? I will target who I can see. Like, I don't think I can target and pick what kind of people. You know, it's like, who the hell's gonna be in front of me is who I'm target. And if they're in front of me, then that must be stupid. Therefore, the lowest tier of humans is who I'll target. Like low tier. Yeah, standards are gonna be very low once I'm a zombie. I'm not a zombie, I'm like dead. I'm like, my standards are super low. I'll just go with whoever's right in front of my eyes. You know? I don't know. Do you guys have a more brilliant response to this? If you become... Yeah, just be good at running. Yeah. What makes you feel happy? Drinking coffee. Or news when my newest Otome comes out, you know, news when games release. They're like, oh my god, yay! But drinking coffee. Gotta get me my vanilla latte. Yeah. And streaming also. I like to stream, you know? I like to stream games. They make me feel happy, but also I like to drink coffee. And game news. Well, specific, very specific video game news. Yeah. I think in the past I had like very much a stream addiction, if you will. But I realized that like I wasn't really growing. Okay, I had like a stream addiction. I would just stream. I didn't care what I streamed. I would just stream all the games for 15 hours a day. I realized I'm not really growing, and like I gotta pay some bills. So I kind of like tried to pick a time where I would stream at a time. I'm not always on time, but I like planned a little bit more. I realized, oh man, I don't think I'm growing. But I did have like a stream addiction where I would just like stream all hours of the day and stuff. And then, yeah, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hey. money and growing. But yeah, but I do think streaming is fun. I like to stream games and share my experiences with games. I mostly play games I haven't played. Most of the times, like 90%, I haven't played them. Or if it is, it's probably a game I liked and I just wanted to share you guys what the game was like. Like, I liked Bravely Default. Since I played it long ago and I really liked it, so if I came out as soon as I played it, I want to share what that was like. I also like to play games I haven't played for the first time because, like, I missed out on quite a lot of video games. I like sharing, like, those experiences, you know. If I'm gonna play a game often, I like to stream it. And I sometimes record the games for, like, a very specific, like, YouTube videos. Although, like, I still need to work on consistency with that. It's kind of hard. I want to try to be consistent with YouTube uploads, but then consistent in stream. It's a little hard to manage though. It's something I'm trying. I think I tried it like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, where I did my YouTube uploads, my streams, and my Patreon football uploads. It lasted like 2 weeks. Thank you for the follow, Trinidad. Hello. Would you rather be reincarnated as a fox, a squirrel, or a tortoise? I think I'd rather be a squirrel. I think I would rather be a squirrel. But I can go up trees and stuff. Yeah, tortoise, I'm gonna move slow as heck. A fox, I'll probably get hunted and stuff. And foxes are way too active in the wild. And a squirrel, they just hang around trees and they're happy. I think I'd rather be a squirrel. Also, a squirrel can put like a lot of nuts in their mouth. Okay, that sounds weird. No, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase. I meant they can store like their food in their mouth and they don't have to eat it right away. So it's like a pocket. Okay? They can store their food. I meant they can store, like, they eat nuts, okay? So I said nuts, okay? So they can store their food in their mouth, but they don't have to eat it, okay? They have like a big pocket of a mouth, and they can put food in there. Okay? Okay? So I'll be a squirrel, so I just like have a bag of food in my mouth, okay? And I eat it later. Yeah, I know they get hunted, but they're pretty fast, you know? I know squirrels get hunted or whatever, but like, I think every animal gets hunted. Okay, at some point, like, you're gonna get, like, an animal's gonna hunt you. Especially at night. But I'm just saying. They're fast, okay? And they're not, like, out in the wild, really. They're, like, they like to be around trees and grass and rocks. I feel like foxes, they travel way more distances than a squirrel would, okay? A squirrel just hang around by trees and rocks. Yeah. They're not gonna be traveling like 1 kilometer an hour. I don't even know. As for a tortoise, I feel I'd be bored. I'd be bored as a tortoise. That's what I think, anyway. Isn't that a chipmunk? Isn't it a squirrel? I think both. Maybe both? I don't know. And that's why I would be a squirrel. Okay, moving on to the next question. You give off French girl vibes. Can you speak French? What does this mean? Are they insulting me? What does that mean? French? Oh, shut up! No! Who said this? I will find you! I will find you and I will stab you. I meant what? No, I don't speak French. French girl, but what does that mean? Am I sexy? Does he mean like, probably like your French girl? Am I like sexy? What does that mean? I don't get it. Is he insulting me? Is he complimenting me? Am I like, do I seem French? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what French vibes are. Wait, what does that mean? Not even like, I don't know. Really? I don't know. Oui. I don't know any French, so no, I can't speak French. I don't know what that means though. It could be an insult, you know? Oh, French. Or they mean it honestly. That I sound French. I don't know. I don't think I even have an accent that sounds French. I don't know. Oui, baguette. But no, I cannot speak French. I can speak food. I can speak in food items. I can speak in food items. Do you do art commissions? I used to, but I don't do them anymore. And I don't think I'll be opening art commissions until I know I can finish the commission in a timely manner. And that I'm consistent with the art style and stuff. But my art style tends to change every so often. But I do like emotes, but not right now. Maybe later, once I'm more confident. It only took 3 years. Okay, that wasn't even an art commission. That was an art redeem. Not an art commission. Patience. Yeah, very good patience. How many marshmallows could you fit in your mouth? I don't know. Did I do that? I don't think. Did I ever do chubby bunny hair? Did I ever like stream? I remember I got marshmallows, but for Christmas. You guys remember? I put like a marshmallow in this cup. But I don't know if I did a chubby bunny. Did I do it? I think... I don't know if I did. I remember... I had marshmallows for Christmas. No, I don't have them. I mean, they're the big ones. I think they expired. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I have them, but they're expired and hard. They are firm. They are so firm and expired. Yeah, they're very expired. Oh, no, I'm not putting that in my mouth. Heck no. I'll grab a new one if I ever felt the need. Maybe in some other events in the future. Self-defense. Yeah, let me chuck some marshmallow at you guys. Bam. I don't know. I'll assume I can fit 5. I guess. If they're soft. If they're hard, then none. If Santa were real, how would you go about seducing him? Santa were real? Hey, Mr. Santa Claus, I have some cookies over here with whole milk from the finest cow. Whole milk. Yeah. You think that would work? Seduce him with cookies and milk. Yeah. You think that would work? But yeah. Or I've been a bad girl. Can give me my coal in here, and then I point at my bra or something. And then Santa's like, Hawooga! I don't know! Hawooga! Yeah, he's gonna go on. But honestly, the realistic way of seducing Santa is you poison the milk. Obviously. Like, he comes down from the chimney and drinks milk and drinks the milk and eats the cookies. You lace the milk. Bam! With what? I don't know. Poison? Ah! You know, just put seducing poison in his milk. Oh, bam. Seduced. Yeah. That's how it would go. Realistically, you just put poison in the milk. Easy. That's how you seduce Santa. Because you know he's gonna drink the milk. Thank you for the body heal. Rudolph? Rudolph? Why would he feed Rudolph with milk? 6 or 7? 6. Because it can, if you put it upside down, it looks like a 9. My favorite number is 9. I sure hope you guys learned that from the slides by now. 6 or 7? I think like 6. What's your favorite Pokemon and why is it Licky Tongue? It's not even Licky Tongue. I can name you my favorite Pokemon is Cerulege. My favorite Pokemon are Salad, Mimikyu, Jirachi, and oh, I forgot. What is that Pokemon? It looks like Pikachu, but it's got a hangry mode. You know, the one that gets hangry. I forgot the name. Starts with an M, I think. Oh yeah, Morpeko. Morpeko. And wait, Jirachi, Cerulege, Morpeko, Mimikyu, and Sylveon. Sylveon because for no other reason other than it's cute. I also like Chandelier one because I think it's cool, but I don't know. I do have I have a plushie of Sylveon, as well as the other one I forgot, Glaceon. I have 2 plushies of Glaceon actually. I like his first evolution. Wait, oh, just a typical EV form? I mean, it's cute too. If you were Namadica Universal, quickly would you turn into a witch? And what kind of devastation would you cause? That's a good question. How quickly? If I were in there, right, and say they, okay, in my lore, right, my character is looking for the creator. Honestly, I think it would go as fast as Sayaka became a witch. Yeah, all the EVs are nice. I don't think there's an EV I didn't like. Devastation would I cause? I don't know. I feel like I'd probably just destroy everything in sight. Because my character is like low-key evil already. Low-key evil being I've killed people and taken their hearts and stuff and ate it. And my lore, apples are hearts. I ate it. Yeah. Would you rather be deaf, blind, or left-handed? I'd rather be left-handed. Is there any competition? I'd be left-handed. Pick the worst one? How? How is this the worst one? This is the best one. Freaks, but I'm right-handed and I'm still like a freak. If I'm left-handed, that's easy. It says left-handed. It didn't say only with one left hand. I could still use my right hand. It's just not as strong as my left. Yeah, left hand, I can still type and do everything, you know? Except, and just be with my left hand. Yeah. So I'll pick left-handed. Some, but all? How? Are you left-handed? Ooh, you freaky! Oh, what you doing, huh? Speak for experience, huh? Ooh, he freaky! My bro- oh god! Wait, which one? The middle one? The one with the kid? Is he a good father at least? I mean, I would think so. Freaky. I mean, he did leave the condoms in there. Yeah, that's kind of I mean, I don't know if that's freaky. That's more like disgusting, okay? That's not really freaky. That's like just disgusting. Like straight up gross. Left hand. Ew, you know, I don't want to know about that. Disgusting. If all the animals are how are you super trusted? I don't like chocolate that badly. As long as there's like a label saying which is chocolate not made out of animals, it'll be fine. You know? Realistic, another zombie one. If you realistically, could you outrun a zombie horde, or is it a bad idea to give you supply? Bro, I would trip. I would trip as I was running. So no, do not make me hold on to the supplies. I will literally fall and die. What's your favorite subject in school? I guess creative writing and free block. What's your favorite subject in school? Free block. I like creative writing. I think it was fun. Lunch. I like lunch. No, I like creative writing. I liked it so much, I think I took it twice. Hi, Max. Welcome in. You have any plans to get a driver's license in 50/50? Driving scares me. I don't have a license, but maybe, or maybe not. Why can't we see your full design? I don't have a full design, but I already showed you guys. My other mode, I guess. Before you got yours. It's just that I'm a super klutz, you know? At some point, like, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna like, can I just turn? And then next thing I know, I run into a gas tank, and I just imagine the worst thing: her running into a gas tank, and bam. Yeah. I also don't like car crashes. Like, I've seen so many car crashes. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Why? Yeah. I feel like I would space out while driving and then I'd just die. Embarrassing story. My most embarrassing. I feel like I had a moment that was embarrassing recently. I don't remember. I do remember I accidentally called someone on Discord. I was like, oh shit, oops. Yeah, embarrassing. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you. That was awkward. It's someone I don't like talk to, but I actually called them on Discord. And another one was, you guys know how I'm very introverted and not like the talking to people? Well, when I was younger, and her neighbor, right? It was like a student like me, and we went to the same school. And we actually came home like at the same time. So he was at his door, my door. And I was like, oh, oops. And then I opened the door. And then he was like, oh, hi. And then he was like, and I was like, hi. So we stared at each other. I was like, oh, and I was like, what do I say? And then the guy opened his door and went inside his house. And then I went by and I was like, oh my god, that was so embarrassing. What was I supposed to say? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, so that was embarrassing. I don't know what to say. I was just like, hi. Hi. Yeah. I thought that was embarrassing. But that was like, way. Oh, God. Hi. Hi, Lloyd. Hi. Hi. Yeah, that was like... It was like a staring contest. I was like, ugh. Embarrassing. How many times a day do you think about socks? 0 to 1 time. 0 if I don't go out. 1 if I gotta go look for my socks and wear it. Well, why? You asking about socks? You guys think about socks? Did I win? Well, the dude went inside his house, so yeah, sure, I think I win. Socks? I don't think I really think about socks. I think about it when I go out and wear it. And, oh, yeah. That's it. Or when I have to wash it and do laundry. Speaking of which, I should probably do laundry tonight. I'm running out of socks. Good night, Wakame! Sleep well. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good night. Well, not thinking about socks. Like, I need to wash my clothes in general. Yeah. And do laundry, yeah. So I gotta go do that. And wash stuff. Do you like receiving compliments, or are you too tsundere for that? They're nice. I said I just don't know how to take the compliment. You know? Yeah. I can take them, I think. I just don't know how to handle it. Or something. Yeah, I know I do God Racing. Of course. Always. Okay, if it's from you guys, it's different, okay? Okay, but if it's like from a rando, it's like, oh, thank you. Like that type of awkward conversation, right? Right. But like, yeah. I mean, like, you're supposed to be complimenting me every hour. Anyway, you know? Step up. No, I don't. VA skills suck ass. Maybe when I was... Maybe Mario of 2023, 4, probably. Not 2025, 2026 Mario. Would you stay in a haunted house for a full weekend to win $1 million? I mean, I'd live. You know, of course. Yeah, I would stay. I would literally survive. You know? What? $1 million easy. No, I wouldn't! I would survive! Scared? We're over that phase. I will win $1 million. Hand it over. Would you give us a 600 sub goal free? No! Next question! Are your hands bigger than... what? What's that? What does that mean? I don't think so. Hey guys, are your feet smaller than your hands? I don't know. No? Huh? Feet. Next VTuber versus IRL trend. VTuber and the bottoms of their feet. And it's just the bottoms of their feet. I'm not starting that though. And run 100. Heck no, I would just go in the covers, okay? I'll just go in the bed and go to sleep. It's just a weekend. I'm just gonna go bed. Put on some noise canceling headphones. Get some eye mask and sleep. That's it. I would lock the door and sleep. It's just 2 days. Easy. Where would you like to go in the world? And what would you do there? I would go to Japan. And I would tour all over the place. From Okinawa to Hokkaido to Tokyo. Actually, I would go and I would tour everywhere. Like if I had $1 billion, I would stay everywhere. Yeah. Can you pick a lock? Heck no. I can I would put a toothpick in a lock, but it's not gonna do anything. No, I don't know how to pick a lock. I have no knowledges. What would you sell your soul for? Freedom. Ah! Freedom from taxes and all that. Yeah, get me out of here. I'm gonna do my yearly taxes anyway. Just take my soul. Yeah, I'm like, yo, you can have it. Freedom. Yeah. Can you clap without what? How do you clap without your hands? I can clap with my mouth. Does that sound like clapping? How do you clap without hands? No? How do you clap without hands? Who asked this? What? I don't get it. It's diabolical. That's new. What's this mean? Does it have a hidden meaning? I don't know. No? How do you clap without hands? I have... Well, no. Technically, my model can't clap without hands. Maybe it thighs? Oh, I don't think so. Cheeks. No. Oh, I see. I get it. No. What the hell? Oh my god. Didn't we literally just go over this? If more than 50% of people press the blue button, everyone lives. If less than... only people... What, bro? I literally answered this the other day. I would pick the blue button and then kill everyone that picked the red button, regardless if blue won or lost. I would kill those that pressed red. That is my answer. I would pick blue, and regardless if blue won or lost, I would hunt the people that picked red and then murder them in cold blood. And I shall murder you in cold blood, Alice. You will be covered in red. If you were a VTuber and you could become a salesman, what would your job be? A retail worker, I guess. I don't even know how to be a salesman. I'll be a retail worker. Yeah. What's your favorite flower? I like roses, spider lilies, edelweiss, and forget-me-nots. Sell us a car to practice. How do they start their sentences? Cars man here, cars man here. Come buy your cars. We got red cars, we got black cars, we got LED lights on cars. Gamer cars, we got you. Uh... Bye, bye, bye! We got cars, all day, every day. Don't have a license? Don't worry, we can still sell you a car. Don't plan to get your license? It's okay, you can have a car. Car for you, car for her. Car for your baby, car for... No, that's crazy. I'll take it. See? Yo, I'm so good at this. Yeah. Nah, maybe retail worker or someone. I don't know. And gets the I don't know how how do car salesmen make money? Like, are people buying cars every day? Like, what? There's so many car sales places too. Crazy. What VTuber would you like most to collab with? Remy? I guess? If not people like I haven't collabed with? I don't know. Remy? Cause she likes anime. The bare minimum, she likes anime. I don't know. I've not really been in like a collab. I've never been a collab person or mood, I guess, recently. I don't know. What VTuber? Who do you guys think I would be able to collab with? Like, outside of like the people I've collabed with in the past. Like, outside of like Sin Video, Stario, Shy Lily. I don't know if I would vibe with Shy Lily. Like, what would we talk about? Also, that would just be very... what's it called? Intimidating. I feel like I wouldn't say a word. She's huge. You know? VTubers I like, I guess. I like Remillion, I like Shiori from Hotline. Burnt Peanut? Oh heck no. No way. No. I don't know. I guess just those ones I listed. Asahi, just chill. I think she's pretty say-so too. I feel like I probably have to watch myself. Casio. I don't know anything about him, but he seems pretty nice. Grimmy, she does like horror. I feel she's very intelligent. You know, very knowledgeable in horror aspect of things. Oh, I don't know much about... Oh, well, I've heard of her name several times, though. Bow, bow, bow. Ah, Miko. Wait, good fit? Wait, why? I know I rated her once, but like, I don't know much about her. I don't know what would be a good fit. I have people I like, but in terms of like actually vibing, I have no idea. I don't know who I would actually like vibe with. And also, I'm pretty introverted, so if the collab came, I would like retracted my shell. And I'm gonna, oh yeah, I retracted my shell. And it's like, hi. I want to say, yeah. Yeah, I don't have that energy anymore. Yeah, I am just those, I know. I'll probably get quiet though. I'm terrible when it comes to like collabs. Yeah. When it comes to collabs, especially in recent time, I kind of retract. Which isn't good in a collab, but like, I'm shy. And then what if I accidentally insult them? Like, let's say that I didn't retract, right? And I was my usual self. And I insulted them and called them stupid. Hey, you viewer! Nice aim! You can't aim for crap. Oh my god. I'd be so cancelled. If I treated them the way I treated you guys. Yeah, I sound like a jerk, but... And I just like straight up bullied them. And I'm like, hey, nice aim, nerd! Your taste so bad. Oh my god, like, consider me cancelled. Like, holy shit. A masochist? How many masochist VTubers do you know? Probably a lot. I don't know. I don't even insult Alice. Like, you know? Like, I call her Alice a lot. I don't even insult her. I insult you guys, though. But, like, with you guys, it's like, you guys know I don't mean it, okay? But if we were talking about, like, someone new, I guess, I don't know if it's collab with a different audience, you know? Like, they don't know me. Guess I'll be your V. Hey, yo, massive. Alice in a collab with me. I mean, me and Alice did that. Me and Alice collabed with, Kiri Starrier, a bunch of girls. But, I was quiet. I didn't really say much. There was, like, so many people, and I'm like... I don't know what to say. And I didn't really know the game Reaper well. We played Reaper. I didn't really know And the thing with those types of games is that, like, I have very little self-preservation skills, if that makes sense. You know, like, people screaming for the lives in Repo? Me? I didn't care if I died. So, yeah. So I just like be dying left and right, you know? I also am bad at the game, I guess. But also, I'm like, don't care if I die. So I just like, oh well. And it's like, how'd you die? I don't know. Someone killed me. I don't know, something like that. And also, like, wasn't too familiar, so I was like, wow, that's a lot of people. I'm not this social, sorry. So I was like, quiet. And I'm also not a repo player, so I don't know what the hell I was doing. Walking around gathering stuff. And I was just following people most of the times. I was just following them. Behind. Yeah, that was me. I'm just like... yeah. Yep. I'm not the best at collabs. Also, I'm not like in the collab kind of mood as of late. I've been just doing my own thing, I guess, because I've been prioritizing, I guess, more so like my own games and YouTube stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And so it's like in terms of like people that I haven't collabed with, I would, I guess, be those, because I think they're cool. Yeah. I would say about rules, it's just that I'm introverted, shy. I don't know about rules though, because I haven't collabed with that many people, like a variety. I only collab repeatedly with the same like people and stuff. I don't really have experience in terms of collabing with other people. Like I collab with Alice, it's like I don't insult her or anything. We're just chill. And I just play a game. Sometimes we don't even talk. You know, it's like we kind of focus on the game vibes. If that makes sense? Like sometimes we play games and we're so focused on the game, we don't talk. You know? But when it comes to other people, it's a little different. Some people are more, you know, they want to entertain the viewers because it's a collab, so entertain the viewers. Me, I entertain myself. If I focus on the game, I'll just like focus on the game, you know, like. And like when we played Don't Starve together, I was making a farm on my own. I got what y'all were doing. Fluff you guys. I'm gonna make my farm. You can do whatever. So I was like, I like Don't Starve like collab. Was like, I was on my own making a farm. Everyone was doing whatever the hell else, and I was like, I was on my own thing. I want to make a farm. I'm gonna go here and build this, and then my farm. Yeah. So I made a farm. I'm gonna farm some more. Yeah. See, like, I won't say I'm a great collab partner, okay? That's like, in terms of like how other people do collabs, if you like compare that to bigger collabs, they're definitely more chatty, okay? Definitely more involved as a collab for me. I'm the person sleeping in the back. I'll be sleeping in the back and be like, oh, I didn't, oh, someone died. What happened? That's me. I'm like, oh, wait, what? You're all dead? How did that happen? Yeah. A very laid back kind of vibes. So, I don't know. But yeah, I don't really collab that often. I'm still very introverted, shy. That's my answer. What? Who asked me again with the bunny challenge? Maybe in the future, I'll do it. The fluffy bunny challenge, maybe in the next event of sorts, I can do that. But not anytime soon. But Gooby, who in the heck kind of name? Gooby Gooba. I have no idea who they are. Get along. I don't know. I like a wait, and if like I'm a wait kind of person, you know. And if they talk to me, and if they ask me to collab, then I'll do it. You know, like if someone new asks me, I don't mind it. I won't like reject or be repulsed or anything. But I'm in my wait. If anyone asks, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Assuming it's not a game that gives me massive headaches. So games I can't play. But also there's not many collab games I really want to play. I wanna yeah. I didn't really enjoy Repo that much. I tried it. I had to see if I enjoyed it, but it's like not really my type of game. It's very hard when it comes to collab games. It's like right now the collab games people play are games I don't even really like. I don't really enjoy Repo like that. Yeah. It's not too many games I would enjoy or wanna play and stuff. You were gonna collab out. Yeah, when I reach partner. Yeah, help me get to Twitch partner again. Mario. I do those, but like I do that mostly as a community game thing and stuff. Well, Jackbox. Thank you, Risky. Oh, wait, I was not thinking. Hello, Risky Tilt. I should play Sonic Racing. I have not opened that. How many months? Anything new in that game? Sonic. November 23, 2025. Wow. Hello. Honestly, I probably maybe best collab with people who are weebs. Maybe if we had like the same anime or something. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we easier, I guess. I don't know. Cause it's like say I did a racing game like by myself with someone new and I've talked to. I don't know what to talk about. I'm not a conversation starter. I'm a conversation starter in my own stream, of course. That makes sense. I'm the streamer and I can't hear your voice, so that's easy. If I hear a voice, it's like, so how's the weather? How's the weather? Yeah. I played in November 5, 20 last year. But if it comes to like Are we? How the kids? Okay, I don't know about that. So, you got kids? What a start. So how the kids? I don't have kids. Oh, what? Johnny doing good? Oh, what? This I don't have. What? Who's Johnny? Wait. Oh, did you say that Johnny had a B in math class? What? Who knows Johnny? Who's Johnny? Oh yeah, I heard you're having twins too. What? Twins? I'm not even pregnant. Oh, how's it coming along? 3 months. 3 months. Oh man, you look great. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You don't look chubby at all. It's like you don't look preggers. What? I'm not even... I don't know. It's absolutely go Delulu. That's so Delulu. I'll be talking to my imaginary collab partner. Can I be that VTuber? Can I be a Delulu VTuber pretending to actually having a collab with someone but actually just playing by yourself? like badly, like as if like they're talking to a pregnant lady. No, I'm not. Yo, that'll be insane. Imagine I'm playing Sonic Racing by myself and just like talk to a pretend pregnant lady, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I just got out of prison." Wait, what? You just got out of prison? What'd you do? Oh, what? Dang, you were preggers and you stabbed someone because they touched your belly. Oh shit! You know I approve of that. But welcome back out of prison. I don't even know what I'm saying, guys. That sounds so stupid. Oh, I don't know. I did that kinda. I did a pretend imaginary thing. I did that several times. But like, it's never been like a 100% thing I do. It's like a thing. I would make an example and then I would like enact the example. That makes sense. As for Subnautica, I'm not sure if I would like it. I played the first one. You know what I did? I just went to hunt the big Leviathans. And then after I saw all the Leviathans, I closed the game. All I did in the game was look at the Leviathans. I just wanted to see Leviathans get eaten by Leviathan. Look at Leviathan. Touch the Leviathan. I didn't even build the base. I was just like, fluff you, this game. I ain't building shit. I'm gonna look for Leviathans. Leviathans. And all I did was look for Leviathans, die, not build a damn thing. And I closed the game. I didn't want to build anything though. That was the thing. But I don't know if I would like it. I mean, it looks cool. I like the scenery, you know. I like the water. And I have creepy vibes with the monsters. But all I wanted was to look at the monsters. Build? What? No, I want to look at monsters. Yeah. So I don't know if I would like it. I have to watch a couple more videos, see what that's like. But I'm just going off my first experience with Subnautica. Like you can say the same thing for Don't Starve Together. You can build stuff together. We didn't build stuff together. I made a farm. And I stayed in my farm. Or something. Or I went off for my farm. And I didn't communicate at all. I would just wander on my own, like whatever. I'm terrible. Also, what is this question? If if I beat you in a tennis, would you shake my hand and spit on my face? Why would I shake your hand if you beat me? Spit on your face? No, that shit's too good for you. I would... If you beat me, I would go home and then grab a tennis racket and go bam your head and then storm off. And then I'll find another tennis racket and destroy your car and poke your tires. Scratch the glass of your car and grab your tennis racket, destroy it, yeet it across. No, take it and sell it. But I can make some money. Hey, look, I got the tennis racket of a winner who wants it. Dude, I like that. Yeah, that's what I would do. Anyway, I wouldn't spit on your face. I would destroy your car, though. A best fast food place. Can I say... I like McDonald's and Popeyes. But I would say McDonald's because I am McDonald's all the time. Well, not all the time, but I think I go there pretty often enough in my lifetime. Basic! I'm going based on the place I go often, okay? I like me the snack wrap. Snack wrap is yummy. I also like Popeyes. I like the curly fries. And curly fries is good. McDonald's only got curly fries. I like 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 curly fries. I do not. I like curly fries. I like curly fries. No, I don't like Five Guys. Five Guys can go in the dump. That's oily as shit. I don't like Five Guys. No, it's too oily. I don't like it. I don't like Five Guys. Too oily. Curly fries, obviously, yes. Curly fries over Five Guys. I don't like Five Guys. It's oily. I don't know why you guys like it. I don't like Five Guys. I haven't had Arby's, but I have heard that. I have heard. I think I looked at a list of best like fries. I think Arby's was one of them. I like Popeyes. Arby's? Do you hate Arby's? Not with Arby's. I did hear about the fries being good, but I don't know. I haven't had it. Wow! Why would you steal? Wait, what? Who stole that? Steal status from Gen. Damn! Wait, let me look at my rules for this again, because I forgot. Dang! God, I see took that personally. It says, take someone's VIP status and give it to yourself, or just take it away. Expires in a month. Alright, Gan, you know what to do. You can steal from someone, or you can pray someone gives you with the goodness of their heart. Damn! I can't believe Godrai Seat would do this. The first to steal. Thief! Throw rocks at him! That was Dexic too. Wait, hold up. Give me a sec. Hold on. Gen just stole God's right seats me. Okay, remove God's right seats VIP. We could just trade. Well, no. Someone just... No. So you stole it from Gen. And Gen stole it back from you. So now you don't have VIP. Un-VIP God's right seat. Also, I just realized... Wait. Is typical troll fan still a mod? No? Hold up. Make TTF a mod for 10 minutes. Huh? Oh. Yeah, because I got the redeem for a mod 10 minutes, an hour ago or something. And then I unmodded you. Because like, I have to wait, but were you modding him every hour? I don't know. Based on my mod actions, it said Trollfan added as a mod 10 minutes ago. Trollfan added as a mod 10 minutes ago again. And then 2 hours ago, typical Trollfan. Wait, no, that's VIP. Added as VIP. Mod. Added as a mod 10 minutes ago. That or my thing is just going haywire. Oh. A weird okay. No! The redeem... Wait. Oops. No, the redeem is done. I already modded you. Yeah, it was the first spin. Literally. Okay, so... Godray seat, you will get your VIP back in... How long did I say? 1 month. You'll get your VIP in 1 month. Or pray one of the VIPs gifts you a mod. Wait, I'll give you a mod, sorry. Gifts you. So you can wait, you can steal, or you can pray that a VIP will gift you the 190 points. Yeah. That's what you get! Stealing first! And refund both points. Ah, you're funny! How does one gift? You can't gift points, but I have a VIP stealing kind of point. So it's very expensive. You can gift, but based on it's a channel point thing where you can gift VIP, steal a VIP status, or remove everyone's VIP status except for yourself. So I have it. You can steal and someone's VIP status goes away, or you can give someone VIP which lasts for 2 weeks unless you were already one. They have to ask someone to give it to you, or wait, or steal. So if someone gives as I see VIP, you have to be a VIP to do this, then he'll get it back. But since he was VIP before, he'll get to keep it instead of the 2 weeks. They can't gift points, no. 4 years to remove someone's VIP points. Yeah. It's expensive. And rude. Yeah, it's very rude to do, you know, but it's there. Okay, I've been streaming for 5 years. But someone is very dedicated, and they were here every stream for the past 5 years. Someone definitely has 2 million points. Yeah. It is super rude. Yeah, it's so rude to remove everyone's VIP except for yours. I could do it though. I could literally press it. I can do it right now. Would that be messed up? Oh, my finger is hovering over the... No, I'm kidding. You can't be rude to someone evil. No, I mean you'll be rude to everyone that has VIP, as this VIP removes everyone else's VIP. Press the blue button. Oh my god. Kidding. I found it. Wait, found what? I'm not pressing anything. I'm just saying that I can press it. Not that I'm about to press it. You can press it. You can't press it. You're not evil. I'm not that. Okay, I'm evil, but not rude. Is this true, guys? In this case, I think that button is both a blue and a red. Wait. Is a both is I don't even know what button this is. Is this a blue button or is this a red button? If I press it, everyone dies except for me. The end. Good end. What button? Color button is? I'm the only person that can press it. I'm the only person that press it. Everybody dies. The end. The redeem landed on me. Yeah, it was literally the very first spin wheel. Oh, didn't you know I have 2 million points too? Oh yeah? Do it. Press the button. Come on, kid. Press it. How do you have 2 million? You just lost 160,000 of it just now. 150. Sorry, 150,000. Why did you guys spend 150,000 to steal? You guys are crazy. Why would you spend 150,000? Because he attacked. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. Like, God, I see. Why did you spend 150,000? You could have pressed the 2 million button instead. 4 times, just because. And now you've lost it all. But what is wrong with Arby's? Man's got revenge after Arby's. Man, Arby's kill your kids. What? Hey, Arby, poison your food. Trash. Damn, what did they do to you? Damn, that's the worst opinion I had in Five Guys. They have the meats. Don't you want the meats? Must have poison meats over there. You know what's to blame? It's not Arby's. You must blame Canadian Arby's. maybe. I don't know what our reasons why. I do know apparently their fries are good. I'm going to hit the next question. Your arms were broken. And you can only use your feet. Wait, how good would be at using your feet? Honestly, awful. I don't know how to use my feet for anything besides sitting. I'm probably not very good at it. It'd be terrible. I would need to use some, I don't know, dye, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to use my feet. I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I'm not good at it. So, I would have to ask for a maid to do stuff for me. Somehow. I don't know how to afford that. If you need to scratch, I guess you guys can scratch for me. For 1 million Canadian yen, I'm sorry? Would you agree to have your memory completely wiped, forgetting everyone you know and everything you've ever... For what is a Canadian yen? What the hell is a Canadian yen? What is this, 1 penny? What? What in the hell is a Canadian yen? Canadian yen? I feel like that's a thing. What is a Canadian yen? 1 million Canadian yen? I don't know. Wipe my memories? No, because then if I don't have my memories, how am I gonna get my money? No! I will really get tricked! They'll erase my memory and I'm not even gonna know how to get my bank account! I'm not even gonna remember that they were supposed to give you money! No! I wouldn't do it! I would have no memory and no money. Yeah. Yeah, if you lost your memory, like, you wouldn't even know you have a bank account. You wouldn't know the password to access your money. No! I will not erase my memory. Did you please go goose chicken? Wait, what? Did I please a goose chicken? No! Why would I please a goose chicken? Why would I please a goose chicken? No, that's for tomorrow at 7 p.m. PST, which should have auto timed on the Discord. No, I haven't played it yet. It's gonna be tomorrow night. That'll be tomorrow night at 7 p.m. PST. And I'm gonna play Goose Duck. At night. And yeah, it's a free game. You guys should download on Steam and mobile if you want to join. Good night, yeah. It'll be tomorrow. Tonight is just this, and then that's it. And tomorrow I'm gonna show you guys Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. Yeah. What kind of superpower would you like to have, and how would you misuse that power? Honestly, I'll just use it to turn invisible. And then after that, I would get some free burgers or something. I would be invisible, okay? And then I'll get free food. Free coffee. I would be set. I would have to pay for food. I would just get food. You know, go McDonald's, steal a burger. Yeah. I would turn invisible and get free food. And no one would know. And I'm invisible. I get free food. Yeah. And then when I'm feeling truly evil, can people have, if you're invisible, if you take money, can people see floating money? Wait. I feel like people would see the floating money. That's why I didn't say money. That I would steal a bank or anything. I would like just go to McDonald's, grab a burger, eat it in like somewhere where there's no one, and then finish all the food and put it on the table somewhere. See, if it's floating money, then I probably wouldn't rob a bank as an invisible person, cause then how am I gonna bring the money, right? So I think I would just go to McDonald's, and when it's closing time or so, go in the corner, eat some food. I would just eat some food. And get a soda. That's it. Leave. Or it could be during working hours, you know? Go somewhere where there's no people. And eat burger. Some fries. Hey, soda! And after that, go back and stream. Yeah. That's what I would do if I could turn invisible. A flawless plan. Would you ever get a tattoo? If you had one, what would it be? Would I ever get? My answer is no. But if I, my answer is no if I would ever get a tattoo. But if I did, I think a pinky tattoo. I think. What I don't know, an apple on it. Your names? No, you should get my name on all your backs. Yeah. An apple? Yeah. Yeah, apple designs are nice. Unlike a banana. Apples are nice, or a heart, you know, like pinky, you know, like the red string of fate. What? Who's your favorite member, Scooby? No one. I hate everyone. I think I like butterflies, yeah. But I think a heart would just be a very like, I think it's like a fine, normal design. Favorite member Scooby-Doo and why? I like favorite member of the Scooby-Doo team. I guess I'll have to go with Daphne. Just cause I like her voice. Yeah. Scooby-Doo's okay, I guess. I mean, I like it enough. If you're locked in an empty room for 2 weeks, what would you do to pass time? Sleep. Sleep, eat, drink, sleep. Also, it's almost 10. I got 10 more questions. If someone wanted to commission you, do you have any other suggestions? Other suggestions, I would suggest Shokun, because they got very nice Art, Shokun, I think that it's very popular. Or I don't know, not at the top of my head, but that's the one that sticks out in my head. I would suggest Shokun, maybe Racco Rat. I haven't seen Racco Rat in a while, but I assume they still do art. Yeah. Would you like to be adopted by aliens? Sure. Take me away, aliens! What? Oh, wait, I already answered that. How many chicken nuggets can you eat in an hour? 10. Only because I've only ever had 10 to eat. So, 10. Also, I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner yet. Kind of... Oh, wait, I answered that. If you could get any vehicle you wanted, what would you get? Not a limousine. What? I would get... a ship. I would get a cruise ship all by myself. And I'll have a ship pilot guy drive me everywhere. Or an airplane. My own airplane. They could fly me everywhere. They better be a good pilot though. And I would have an airplane all to myself. No, not a yacht. A ship. Like a cruise ship. You know the cruise ships that got rooms, bedroom, a buffet room. Okay, I assume it's got a buffet room. Buffet room and a theater. Yeah, all to myself. A submarine? I don't know. I feel I would die in a submarine. Yeah. Are you sure you can get yachts big? Wait, what? I was under the impression a yacht is like small and not the size of a giant cruise ship. And those cruise ships got like hundreds of bedrooms. You don't know what's... I'm gonna have to Google this. What is a super yacht? Can I get like... What the hell is that? No, I've never heard of this. What is the difference between a super yacht and a cruise ship? I'm about to look this up. The difference is a mega yacht and a cruise ship is the size. Mega yachts are highly pursed, private, and flexible. Cruise ships are large scale, commercial. Okay, fine. I want a mega super yacht. I want a mega yacht. To myself. Just joking. I will get a mega yacht or a mega airplane. To myself. And they better have like the greatest pilots ever so that they can take me everywhere. Will you do stream where you try strange stuff or those wheels? So you try pilf? You try tomato milkshake. I got news for you! There's gonna be tomato milkshake. I think next week. I need to buy vanilla ice cream and what's it called? Clamato. Clamato! I still gotta go buy Clamato. And yeah, do that. Although I get the feel, what if like the milkshake starts curdling? I'm gonna die. Clamato? I'm gonna clamato. It sounds so weird. I like it pronounced clamato. I don't like how it sounds. Are you sensitive goose or stone cold? I'm a stone cold, hard killing crocodile. I will eat you up. Can you throw a football and heck no. Think I can aim? Would you rather be too... I'd rather be too cold. If it's too cold, I can just... Okay, that depends. If it's too cold, I can cover myself up. But if it's so cold, the electronics stop working. I don't know. But then again, if it's too hot, will things just explode? Okay, so assuming electronics aren't part of the equation, and we're not talking about like, like things exploding and like things not working, right? I'd rather it be too cold, cause I just cover myself, like wear a lot of stuff. But then if we're too hot, it's so hard. Like if you're going outside, right? If you go outside, like it's not like you carry an AC everywhere. Like what you do? How the hell you get like? And it's too hot outside, right? Like there's not much you can do if it's too hot. Or you need an AC too. What if you don't have an AC? You have a fan, you're gonna die. Or get a heat stroke or something. But if it's like cold and you go outside, honestly, I don't care if I'm wearing like 20 layers. Like I wear so many jackets, so much pants, you know. You wear a blanket outside. But if it's hot, there's not much you can do. If you're outside and it's hot, you just suffer through the heat. And like, that's bad though. You could get a heat stroke or something. It's too cold. I feel like it could cover like your face and stuff. You know? Like, there are places that are super cold and like, they have like things they cover your face or whatever. Scarves, thick scarves. I like being too hot instead of too cold. How do you deal with the heat? Do you like get super sweaty? It's so hot. Man, it's like 120 degrees outside. And then it's so hot, it cooks. It cooks like you put an egg on a rock and it cooks on its own. Holy shit. Like, imagine you take your ice cube out and it just melts in 5 seconds. Yo, it's crazy. I would have the worst day. Yeah. And then imagine you're like so hot, you would take off your clothes, but then you take off your clothes and then a cop's come in and it's like, hey, no nudity, you're going to prison, bucko. And this officer was hot. A likely story. Oh god. I love hot and humid. Okay, but what if it's not humid? What if it's just plain hot? Right? What if it's plain hot and not humid and it's just hot and it's 120 degrees? Honestly, I would hate both. If it was hot, humid, 120 degrees, or it just flat out dry and hot at 120 degrees, I would just die. I would not have a fun time. I don't mind just wow. Yeah, so that's not me. I would not have the best time in. I don't have the best time in super cold or super hot. I think I hate summer more. But also the deal with summer is that like the bills go higher. I'm about to have that, but like, cause you know, wait, yeah, cause it's almost summer. Yeah, bills about to go up. It's AC. Yeah. But also in my room, it's like dry. It's like dry because there's hardly ventilation here, so it's like when it gets hot, it gets stuffy and I can't breathe. So that sucks. I think that's it. Yay! We did all that I wanted to do today. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow's the last day, and it's gonna be a cozy day. My voice needs a break. We've been going for a while. I'm gonna do a slow spin roll. It'll still be there. And I'm gonna play Farming Sim. And then at 7 p.m. we're gonna play Goose Goose Duck. I thought today was until 1 p.m. Then it would have been open. Okay, no, it's until 10. Until 10 p.m. Not 1. So yeah, my voice is tired. I'm gonna go rest my voice. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. You guys are gonna play with me, right? At 7 p.m. EST. 10 p.m. EST. We're gonna play Goose Goose Duck. Well, I'm gonna be going till 10, so if you are able to, feel free to join. Up until nighttime. And then... what's it called? In the morning, sorry. At 4 p.m., I'm gonna play some farming game. And then at 7 p.m., we're gonna play Goose Goose Duck. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how many people can join for Goose Goose Duck. But if you are downloading now, it's free. You can download Steam or mobile. Yeah. So I'm gonna probably go now. I'm gonna eat dinner. So I'm gonna eat dinner. But thank you guys for today's quite unhinged topics, I suppose. My vocal is tired. I'm tired. That's why we gotta chill and play Story of Season. I haven't played that specific game in a really long time. All I know is I didn't like it. But I hated it. But we're gonna play it because it was the first game I ever played on. Or we could play A Wonderful Life. You know, that also has some wonderful memories, I guess. Let's find some to raid. I'm gonna eat dinner, rest, and stuff. Let's go say hi to Nimcro. She's playing Pokemon Fire Red. Okay, let's go raid Nimcro. And here's the raid message for subs. Here's the message for non-subs. Thank you. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day for the subathon, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow at 4. Bye bye. Have a good rest. Now don't get lost in the maze now. Bye bye.